Hello, hello. Hello, hello. All right. I think we're back. I think we are back. Yo, spam refresh if you could. Spam refresh for me, guys. Yeah, sorry about that. I have electricians outside, and I think they like ripped the power. So I should be good now. I think. Um, how long was I offline for? Not super long, I don't think. See? All right. Let's get kid back in. Yeah, power went out. And then, you know how it normally goes. I was scared. Yeah. 5-7-ish minutes? Really? Okay, it wasn't super long. I got consoined. Let me get the music back. All right, there it is. Let us get back in. Ever so slowly. Yes. What have we missed? Oh my god, someone dropped gifted subs too. Yo, Nikki, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Absolute legend. Let the if you could let the other RPers know I'm logging in right now. I don't know if they're still there, but I'm logging in right now. It cut in the middle of cinema, but you know, what are you gonna do? You know, feels bad.
Do not forget quest items.
It was getting so spicy. I had really good dialogue going. I know. I'm gonna get probably like the thing I need to do, because it happens a lot, is I need to replace the backup battery, because for some reason it's only my internet that cuts out. It's only the internet that seems to have a short fuse, and I think it's the socket. And so I have to go there and I have to reset the thing on it. So it wasn't even I don't know, it's very strange. Like everything ends up being fine, but the one thing that isn't fine is you know, the thingy. Cap doing an event, so server is full. Might need to use cop queue for now. Why would I use cop queue? I'm one in queue, bruh. Only one person needs to disconnect. Yeah, I think I need to get like a backup battery for it. Ooh, this dropped. Let me see. What is this?
Raid starting.
Return of the Ancients. Wait, that means they're gonna show off the new act, right? Chat, is it a Nexus event? What kind of like what am I missing? Or missing's the wrong word, but like, oh, is there like a Nexus race? All right, we'll get it. We should be in any second. 3-day PoE to it. Yeah. Well, hey, you know what's on the bright side? On the bright side, you know what? This guy, hey, yeah. This guy right over here is getting inches away from actually beating Tarkov. Because you know what I did last night, chat? I got my Kappa container. I just need to turn in all the shit and I get Kappa. And I'm one item away from my from Lightkeeper. I'm doing the hardest ending. Now, mind you, when that week comes, we're going to be going ham on you know, what is it called? Like I'll like the final quest. So like I'm doing the quests now, but the thing I need is Lightkeeper. So I'm literally beating all the side quests to get the most epic ending. That's kind of my goal. Oh, here we go. I'm logging in now. All right, fuck yeah. Chat, I need an RP reason. What am I going to tell them in RP? Should I tell them that Faceless got me? What's my RP reason? The time travel police? Oh boy. Let me in. I gotta say, man, the setup that they have at this consortium is pretty fucking cool. Okay, we're back.
she watched the besties get blown up by the faceless ones. She wonders what would happen if they did it again, but bigger.
Yeah. I think the Can you guys hear me? Hello? Can you guys hear me now?
I just love looking at it.
Oh, here we go. Can you guys hear me now?
Oh,
Yeah.
we could hear
All
you
right.
before.
Well, I don't want to keep the guys outside waiting.
No,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
go. We've finished what we had to
Hell
say.
yeah.
She hopes that our forthcoming with our true intentions and our secrets and why we keep that secret gives you a little bit more insight into what we're up to over here.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm unlikely to pursue the charges on you, Dante, but I do need to do my due diligence with the financial and phone records, right? But
Yeah, for sure.
yeah, and
Don't think you're gonna find anything. We're
I'm
really
always
not up to
broke.
all that much. We're small fish.
understandable. All right,
Mm.
awesome. Well, hey, I
Yeah, I mean,
appreciate
feel
you.
free.
Appreciate y'all showing me around. So
And
All
if
right.
you have
Safe,
any
guys.
further questions about one of her members, you can come to Cuddles.
we'll do.
We're exfilling now. Thank you guys. Oh, it's bright.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for coming.
Yep, absolutely.
Dilken Bauer, Ahoy Bauer. You tried? Ah. Понимаешь себе по-русски? Или нет? Так, точно, правда. Ну, 50-50.
We can RTB back to Davis.
Four, exiting. Same traffic.
I think there's a lot to believe. I think they gave us an
Oh god.
We started talking about,
Okay.
you know, like, oh, well, Vale, we never see you. And I'm like, yeah, well, if you're not that violent, you probably never will, you know? And
You good?
Cuddles was
Yeah,
talking
slowly,
about how she is no stranger to violence and this and that. Also, that apparently she has no string. But then she also started talking about how Lang is always watching over her shoulder. It was an interesting conversation.
so like they're not involved with them, but they are involved with them type shit.
Yeah, yeah. So it seems.
Are you okay?
And also the idea that if they have a
Rear-ended
choice
me in my
between
neck.
getting locked up or getting
Oh, I
shot
think
by the
my-
people who don't play by the rules, they'd rather get locked up.
I need your badge number, brother.
That they either sorry, say that again.
We'll exchange.
If they have a choice between getting shot by like
insurance,
besties
all
or
that
Babylon and
stuff.
people that don't play by the rules or getting locked up by the police, they'll take getting locked up by the police. Is why they didn't want to be more forthcoming with information.
Yeah. It seemed like a mix of things. So look, they might be involved with them, but they're separate, but they're not going to say anything. Yeah.
Yeah. But also
So-
they make gold bars there.
Where their sole, like, you know, where the sole value rests in. We did got a lot out of it, I will say.
Yeah. I have to go make an outfit, Brian.
Mm.
I have to
Okay.
go make an outfit.
All right, go for it.
You know what's gonna happen later, hopefully. It's about that time. A really strange FOIA request.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I got wire 50 grand. 1 sec.
Okay. Vale and her little birds. Yo, that was that was fucking cool. Yeah, the way I read this, read that is, it was a mix of things, right? I think they realize that we know more than they probably think, and that we're not just going to be fooled by the big thing out of it that Brian's willing to accept is that they're separating. They call themselves a consortium. Yes, they have some civilian facing things. But like, you know, but individually they might do illegal activity, though collectively they have been caught doing illicit activity, right? And so that kind of creates a bit of a conundrum. Because like, you know, without going like hyper too much into it, it becomes that commingling argument. Like, for example, what happens inside that singular building that they sort of collectively, you know, do their civ stuff in? Fine, right? But it actually then draws another question too. So where's their stash, bruh? You know what I mean? I guess it's kind of hard to digest. I think the thing, I think for me, the biggest tell is they go down there pretty often with a big showing, but it's to accrue Babylari, some of which they can understandably sell, but like, what happens to the rest of it, right? Because if a singular Babylari is anywhere from 20 to 25k, and one Babylari equals a gold bar, you're gonna be like, you're probably gonna be making like a lot of. What are you gonna do with all that Babylari? Unless people are maybe buying the Babylari too, which I guess kind of makes sense. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where time tells. For now, though, I think that was a decent. I don't think we expected them to tell us everything, but at least it gives us like a sense of like what it is we're working with. Yeah. No, exactly. Your output, because even regardless of what the currency is, if you're accruing all these funds that have a limited usage, what is that then, right? Now, what does that? Yeah, no way you're spending 25k on tarot card readings. Now, obviously, I'm sure there's other services too that are prevalent, right? Likely unique services, right? Like outside of just the guns, right? They mentioned like machetes and things like that. Like, don't get me wrong, I believe that much, but I don't know. It was good. It was fun and interesting. Just gonna wait for these guys to come through. Radio check.
10-2. 10-2.
Do y'all want to break down? Y'all want to break down of what happened inside? I'm just kind of waiting on Vale. I'm in the office.
Sure.
I think Vale's getting changed. So.
Yeah, no worries. I'm dealing with a FOIA right now.
Ooh. Oh, with a FOIA. What FOIA? For you?
Sean McQuillan FOIA'd a bunch of shit, including when the Hounds kidnapped Gates. Remember we found her in Polito? You took her statement. This was like August of last year.
Huh? Really?
Yeah. I don't know why he's FOIAing all this shit, but...
Is it... Can you... Is he... Is there a pattern of what's being FOIA'd?
Checking. It was 4 total requests.
Could you go through them with me? Like what the
Yeah,
the incidents are? It might explain it, I guess.
Yeah, so the one I wrote was when the Hounds kidnapped Justice Gates.
Yeah.
The next one second.
You don't think it's going to be something like, you see, you've never stopped us, the evil terrorists.
You know,
You guys aren't doing your job, which is always a fun one because it's like, why don't you investigate these things while we murder everyone nonstop while doing bank trucks alongside others? I doubt it's that, but it's funny to think that.
They're all like execution style cases so far. Let me just get the last one here. Oh, this is an incident report. Okay, so mine is Gates gets kidnapped by the Hounds. The other one, or the next one is Remy getting found at Catfish.
Okay.
She was clearly injured, not breathing.
You just made me realize something that I think when a FOIA request is made on something that's old, the turnaround time should be like significantly longer.
Yeah, because
I think that's reasonable, right? Longer, mostly because like it shouldn't be because like let's say like we're pretty good about it, but you shouldn't be fucked if you didn't give a FOIA for something that's like too old to action anyways. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm not saying people shouldn't get it, but it's also kind of one of those like, okay.
Yeah, like, is he gonna watch himself in the mirror while he's reading these?
Oh,
It's like,
oh yeah. Oh yeah. I remember when I
oh, when I told her she wasn't safe and I could get into her house at any time. Oh my god.
Oh man, I remember when I did this. Hang it on the wall like the
Fuck, I'm so fucking sick, dude. Oh.
I'm such a fucking terrorist and I got away with that.
I'm a bad boy.
Row, row, row. Starts barking. Who's a big boy? You know, does he hear the Scooby-Doo voice? Just
On some fucking Homelander shit, dude. Just, ugh. Yeah, so mine was
he makes everyone in his gang read it.
Yeah. Today's literature is the time I kidnapped the justice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so it's just weird that 2 of these are from August of last year. It was when they kidnapped Gates, and then later that month, I guess, Black Entity on scene comes back to Sean McQuillan when Remy was found injured at Catfish.
Mmm.
And then the third one is from February of this year. It's called Hounds Execute Murphy Braun.
I can't believe they went after Murphy. I kind of feel bad for lawyers. Like, I was talking to Bailey about it, and like he was talking about like how, like, you know, if you fuck up a case, like people hold that shit against you, which is crazy because it's like there's barely any lawyers to begin with, and they could have like which I understand, right? Like imagine being like, oh man, you lost this case for us, even though we did those things.
You know, I'm reading this. I don't think that's the reason.
Well, I don't think that's the reason, but like, you mean the Murphy? Why Murphy was hurt?
Yeah, like V Gray's statement says, Murphy Braun during the court case. Wait, hold on. Let me find the context here. During a trial, Sean McQuillan and Seamus McCarthy were left in charge of the courtroom while the judge stepped out. They made a game of one by one.
Seamus McCarthy was?
Yeah.
Oh, so this is real old.
Yeah. So they started a game, I guess, of, according to this, everyone one by one spills a dark secret for like some spice while everyone was waiting for the verdict. Murphy Braun went up there and said he encouraged the riot of City Hall that got TJ Walker killed.
Nah! Shut up.
So I guess
what the
that
fuck?
was a hell of a thing to say in a courtroom.
Oh my god. Wait, he could have been charged with that if there was no evidence. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like delayed discovery, his ass.
Yeah.
Yo, what the fuck?
I don't know why you would admit that.
Why? What the fuck? Why would he say? What the hell?
Oh my god.
That's actually insane.
Then the last one is the Operation Muzzle, which was when we got
They fucking murked him.
Yeah.
Jesus. I mean, I kind of deserved, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, inciting a riot that ends up with a high-ranking government official losing his life is...
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, then the
Bro,
last one
that's
is when we got
crazy.
Opal back.
Sorry, what was it again?
The fourth and final one was the Operation Muzzle, which is when we got Opal back out of the house.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Over that weekend, yeah.
Bro. Man, I'm surprised this is the first time I'm hearing, you know, that's the thing that Murphy did. Like, that's fucking crazy.
I mean, it is a guess because it's just V's statement that he heard Murphy say that, but I know that that group was close with TJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with this FOIA on Justice Gates getting kidnapped, so.
I know some people are pretty upset that we didn't do anything with it. Yo, Machine, thank you so much for the 6 months. Like, it wasn't... It's really hard to get cases up nowadays. We're talking about this, that there's been a lot of, like, hyper sus rulings, and those individuals are still judges. But the problem that I kind of foresee with it is, like, if we fuck up something, right, it actually isn't the end of the world. But you fuck up a court case that has, like, a lot of more negative ramification, if that makes sense.
Yeah, especially, like, depending on the manner in which you fuck it up, too.
There was one, the Carmine and Jeb one, that consisted of the judge making a ruling, refusing to take the weapons license, and then ending it by not taking any notes. So they both got a complete retrial.
It's ridiculous.
And they're still a judge.
Bruh.
It's like, huh? Oh my God. You guys ready for a crazy one? Look up the one. This is actually insane. Crim 60. I think it's closed. Apparently, Ramirez. That's his name, right?
Yeah, Alejandro, yeah.
He ruled on Ventura's case that because one of the images with the timestamp is a different image service provider than another one, he can't be sure it was taken by the same person.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yes.
Which one is this?
Is it Crim 60? I'm trying to find the verdict.
Bobby
me see.
Charles. Plea deal signed.
This is a plea deal.
It was 60 something. I'm seeing if I could.
67 is Ramirez.
Yeah, it is 67. So look at verdict 3 of 4, number 3. The other possessions charged.
The court cannot verify that the images in report 4486 were taken the day of the incident, since the timestamp files have a VGY extension, but the actual images have a capro. What the fuck?
Wait, I'm actually confused.
So open up 44846. Yeah.
Trying to open it here.
4 suspicious individuals searching for something at the quarry. 911. Just now.
It's probably the Meridian, I think it's called. Meridian Capital individuals. Wait, there's a body. We should go to that 47 by
yeah.
observatory.
Yes.
I got a jet, but I will see you guys tomorrow.
All right, see you soon. Wait. Uh-oh. I can't either.
Are we locked in here?
Oh, there we go. Shop
Okay,
in
now
the
we
same
need to
car.
make sure it locked.
Yeah, I got it. 49576, latest 47. Yeah, I like a bad ruling has, I would argue, a significant negative side effect on. Me and Bailey were talking about like how like, because I said I have 2 issues with it. One is if a lawyer, like he brought it up himself, he said, if I as a lawyer brought up that argument, you would be lambasted. And I said, you know, I might be willing to accept arguments like that if it's made by the defense and you're limited to like 1 or 2 of those, right? Like if there's more than just like, well, you know, hypothetically, do we know, right? Like if they had more evidence for it, and you know, it is what it is. But for a judge to pull that out of their ass is crazy.
Do you think he even bothered to go to those images?
Yeah. Because
no, but like, do you think he bothered to actually like open up the ones from the timestamp? Because if he bothered to actually, well, if you look at the i.vgy.me links and you actually type one of them into your fucking search bar, you'll never guess what? The same fucking images show up.
Yeah, it's kind of like oh, there's people here. Y'all okay?
What?
Y'all all right?
Yeah, we're just hanging out.
Okay, did someone get hurt over there?
I don't think so. Where you see the little guys down here?
Well, they said they're just chilling. They don't know anything about anyone getting hurt, but you know.
Just chilling.
Just chilling.
Mhm.
Just chilling.
Just chilling.
Hmm.
See the little guys chilling.
Nagasaki. Oh, Jordan Bones. I'm thinking this is like maybe a Nexus thing.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I tried speaking to the goober on the car, but no reply.
On the what?
I said the goober on the car, the guy over there, but didn't say anything.
Oh. Gotta get the damn dent out of this.
Yeah, there's a whole ass havoc over there. Look at that.
Yeah, Bones. Jordan Bones.
Huh.
Oh, so last night I got my Kappa done.
Wow, congratulations.
Yep. Now I gotta finish up Lightkeeper, which needs a COFDM. And then, yeah. I decided to go for the hardest ending, which is kind of got some cracked shit in there, but fuck it. You know what I mean?
I want to fly out so badly. The only reason I'm still here is because of the fucking buzz that's spraying.
Oh, I mean, I don't know when that's gonna happen. You know how these people are. I have a feeling, I hate to say this, that if there's Nexus races right now, you know, Faceless might be spending all their resources on that, right?
Wait, you think they're connected?
Yeah, Nexus and Faceless are connected. I don't think, I know. Yeah, they use the Faceless network. In fact, when you look at the Nexus, you know, app, let me see. Oh, it's not there anymore. It used to have the Faceless logo on it, but they may have like separated out. You know what I mean? It's like,
oh,
yeah. Everything is Faceless. Like even you know, with this like hollow thing and it whatever, like even like in some ways, like Babylon is connected to it. At this point, Faceless is so like neck deep in everything. Everything in some way or another is Faceless related. So I try to get everyone sort of like.
Look at those tellies. There's one up ahead of us. There's one to our left.
Wait, what?
Wait. Never mind.
Oh.
Yes. Never mind. Never mind. Unless they just. Never mind.
I would say there's like everything has some sprinkling of Faceless. They are like the underbelly, like Crim network, but it doesn't necessitate by saying that. Just because Nexus may be leaning on Faceless for some things, you know, it's separate but related. It's kind of like, you know. Yeah, so those consortium folks, I feel like they were obviously told us what I gathered from that is, hey, yes, we work with New Babylon. Yes, we owe them things. Like Dante told me that Alfonso Sebastian is his mentor. And what's interesting is the Merchants Guild was Alfonso's thing for a very long time. And Dante ran the Merchants Guild. It may have been like a joint thing. And so I think that they would rather, like they said, they may say they rather not snitch on, you know, the besties and that, but one thing is clear: if there was a priority list, New Babylon's way at the top for them. And I mean, with what they showed us, I mean, very clearly, New Babylon is their financial lifeblood, right?
Yeah.
I also don't believe for a second. Wait. All lawyers became judges 07.
What?
Brother, you were in government and decided to shoot cops. I'm just looking at JJ's.
Yeah.
Be the change you want to be. I bet JJ would be a good attorney.
Really?
Yeah, for us. I'm gonna see if I can convince him.
What do you mean? Why is there a boat there?
Oh yeah, it's
Kinda skinny, play some bets, gimme, hit the white boy, shimmy, man, who the fuck is he? That pink dude, name Shimmy, nice to meet you. Might have heard me bumping on your Bluetooth, or you see me up on YouTube, wearing pink suits, spinning blocks like I'm playing on my GameCube. Crush a rock with my jaw, then I snorted in my car, I got a sweet tooth. Said I'm rolling too hard, got somewhere to be, I'ma speed through. I'm that pink dude. Motherfucker!
That's the part I don't know what to do with.
Hey. Was that lyric, I'm the pink dude?
Yeah.
You should get someone to come over in, you should get someone to come over in the old pink guy suit.
What's the old pink guy suit? People call me pink guy.
You should Google pink guy.
Little Joji, little Joji.
Do you have pink guy?
Oh yeah, but wait, that's Joji.
Yeah, but it's
I fucking forgot about that fool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Filthy Frank, right?
Uh-huh.
Damn, I wish we had
You know,
some shit like that.
once upon a time, I actually played, you know that, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
You're a fucking cunt. I once played that over my megaphone in my police car.
I love that. You're a cop?
Yes.
I can't see you. I can't see your face. I don't know. Sorry.
Yeah, valid.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna send up to Hey, what's going on? You
Hey.
see this call?
Which one?
Yeah.
37
sounds
Delta.
Good. What are you doing? Sounds good.
So I got
music.
somebody said
Thank
that
you.
we normally see those in
Shit, I gotta go.
Babylon. Okay.
Wait, what?
Wait,
no,
wait.
no, not you. Here, I'm gonna go over here if you want to keep chatting with him. I'm gonna just walk across.
No,
the-
it's
Let me know
good.
when I
It's
can
good.
Oh, it's good.
chat.
It's good. It's good. Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry, guys. Got to do police work and shit.
Sorry, bye.
All right, okay.
Yeah.
See ya.
All right.
Okay.
Please turn your sirens
37 Delta. So from what I understand, we normally see these in New Babylon. It's outside of New Babylon. Do you think it's
negative? No, that's not true.
Okay. Somebody told me that.
You know how it is, right? So 37 Deltas, from what we understand, can be anything from a fent run, which, mind you, were kind of dead for a while.
Try and stop.
Shit, we've been getting a shitload of, I shouldn't say shitload, but I've seen a few in the past week in shift 1.
Yes, and then it popped off again, Valet. And then all of a sudden they started to pop off again, like you said, and we got really curious about it. And what we have since learned is it's not just fent, but it's also coke. So
you think heroin could come into play there as well? I mean,
yeah, I mean, why not?
Sense,
so,
right?
I mean, so I will say that we can't say conclusively one way or another what it is, but it's likely it's a smaller 37 alpha. That's what it is, right?
Okay, all right.
So, but I will not. But it's definitely not only in New Babylon.
Man, I just got smoked outside of New Babylon.
What? When?
I was just operating the toll booth, and somebody ran over Rosner going like 140 miles per hour.
Really?
Yeah. So I told the guy to get out of his car and surrender his weapons, and I was going to cut him loose. And then the militia came up behind me, tried to ambush me, and I shot them both. But then 2 more came and smoked me.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's getting tough. I'm staying away from there. But I told the department, like, I said, look, kitty gloves are off. Like the thing is, officers ended up like retreating, and I'm like, look, like if they're doing crazy shit outside of New Babylon, like I don't want us pushing in there and essentially poking the bear. But if they're doing some shit like that, like we have to respond appropriately.
Yeah, of course. I mean, listen, when we first discussed the
Are you okay?
No, I'm just looking at JJ's retweet. Hold on 1 second. Look at my back and forth with him. It's kind of funny. Retweet. Quote. Wait, hold on. My arch enemies. Bobby. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm in a shitlordy mood right now.
Good. Holy shit, we have AI in the city?
Yeah, we've had it for a minute.
The twat is louder than a turbocharged ISI Classic. Oh, in and out.
Stop ringing. Hold on 1 second.
Crazy, okay.
Wait, hold on, wait. Buy one. Yeah, so if you're operating a toll booth, and outside of New Babylon and they're pressing you for it. Well, I mean, so like what was happening at the toll booth? You know what I mean? Are they just attacking you for being present?
Yeah, I mean, that was it. They said, this is our land. I was like, no, it's not. Like, listen, we're not.
Oh, fuck yeah. Definitely document those incidents, because that right there is kind of what the value of the, I'm going to keep calling it the damn blockade is, right? Okay. Because, like, you have to understand that they don't have any right to that at all. And so, and a lot of the evidence that we've had surrounding, you know, the whole, they're breaking away sovereignty or whatever. They, you know, they come to court cases. There's not really a strong argument for it, right? It's kind of like, they're kind of LARPing it. But if they're shooting you over having a damn toll booth nearby, well, you know, that starts to say something else. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, well, I got it all in the report. So, I mean, it was pretty simple. We went up there, per the legislation, we could charge $25 at the toll booth. We said that we were going to charge $25. They didn't say they had the money. They also said that that was their toll booth and we needed to leave. I said, the fuck it is. Like, we are with the Blaine County. This is the Blaine County. This is essentially the jurisdiction of the Blaine County. And they're like, where does it say that? And I said, why don't you just open up a map and look where the Blaine County is? From there, it was Tommy and Rami Oliver came speeding in a vehicle at like 140 miles per hour, ended up running over Rosner. I told him to get out of the vehicle and put his hands up. Otherwise, it was going to be open fired upon. He stepped out of the vehicle. I said, if you have any weapons, drop them on the ground. I will be confiscating them and you guys will be free to go. I was going to say, after I check on Rosner, I didn't even get the opportunity to do that.
Yeah.
Mona Sanchez and Joseph Gambini attempted to get behind me. And I saw them out of the corner of my eye.
Is Joseph Gambini because he was with Meridian Capital. Is he actually a Babylonian?
Yes.
Okay.
So he was with her in the vehicle, dressed in Babylonian. I should say this: he was with her in the vehicle, dressed in Babylonian garb.
Okay.
From there, they tried to open fire on me with Class 2s. I shot them both down, but then Tommy and Rami ended up just gunning me down.
Yeah, listen, man, every one of these incidents kind of builds up to something, right?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start looking for. I could start. I'll let you know, but I'll keep a list of things where they're making claims that they're doing land expansion, and I'll just keep you updated on it.
And I think anytime they use violence and then run back inside, because like I said, this is gonna take some time because the unfortunate reality is, right? Look, man. DOJ's in an interesting spot right now. You're like spinning a wheel on whether you're going to get a bozo or not.
Brother, did you hear about this last court case?
The image link thing? Oh, this is a different one. Wait, which one did you hear?
The image link, but also did you hear that he also ruled that it wasn't attempted murder because he slashed someone in the neck and didn't murder them, so therefore it's not attempted murder?
What? Which, bro, okay, I'm actually getting to the point where, like, can I be real with you? Like,
yes.
Why the fuck are these judges not getting reprimanded?
Well, you know what I think we should do? I think we should
is no one like reviewing it? Like, because there's a bunch of justices, right? Like, no one looking over it. Like, are they just getting like all right, guys, you get what? You get 3. Oh my God, I was gonna use a word for DAPs, but for judges, and then I realized I need to come up with another acronym in my head that hits, but they get, you know, oh God, I almost got canceled there for a second.
Were you gonna say retarded? I'll say it.
No.
Okay.
I was never mind.
Okay. Hey, you know what? If it's that bad, maybe don't.
Let's call it.
I mean, fuck it.
Yeah, are they getting like strike points or something? Like,
I don't know. Should I? I mean, fuck. Maybe I'll look over this thing and I'll try to ACR him.
I think Ramirez needs to be ACR. Was it Ramirez again on that one?
Yes, it was Ramirez.
Yeah, he needs to be. I think he needs to be fuck it, ACRing. That should be impeachment. Right?
But isn't that
no. It's not an impeachment. It's a bar complaint.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna get on that then. All right. I'll give you a call later.
You should get someone on that. You know what I mean? Don't.
You know what?
You're the damn sheriff. Yeah. Why the fuck would you do it?
Well, I haven't. You know, I've been delegating everything. It's been really nice. I haven't had anything to do.
That's a good thing. You need to be available for when you're needed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have somebody get on that.
All right. Easy. All right, brother.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Bye. I hope I got a reply. Aw, I don't think I did. Serious legal action points? Oh my God, chat. I almost said something bad by accident.
They're not subtle. I just walked straight into their big conversation where they were talking about the lineup for tomorrow.
I don't think PD cares about racers. I don't personally,
well,
because
this
it's
stuff
like
is so like egregious and unsubtle that just there's nothing to investigate. It's here's a bunch of people dressed the same way that they normally dress, all in the same car, with like fucking 60 of them, you know. And then when you try and pull them over, they're like, "Leave me alone." You know,
wait,
so it's
really?
Like,
I've been I've noticed that their temperament's a little bit less. You know what I mean?
No, I chased one of the Nexus things and someone crashed out, so I just left. I was like, okay, bye.
Yeah, watch this. You saw my twats with JJ? Oh, he's busy. Fuck. Long time ago, I raided him for RPG, and I was gonna bring that up. I'm like, because he mentioned rights violation. The last time he alleged that was like 8 years ago.
I need you to turn the engine off and get out. I don't know what's wrong with this car today, but it's fucky wucky.
Oh, is it revving?
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, Nora. Have you seen what Ruth wrote up? Wait, what happened, chat?
Hey, Mr. Knight.
Hey, would you like to meet at News Center? We got a
Yeah.
package for you.
Perfect.
All right, easy.
No
See you in a bit.
Be there in a moment. Bye-bye.
Bye. Wait, why is everyone keck Wing? This is gonna be so mean. No, please pick up. Oh, fuck.
Hey, what's good, Brian?
Look, man, was your comment about like what happened 8 years ago with the RPG?
No, like, I mean, I know multiple stories.
Yeah, I like fucking with you, but
Marshall's
like
breaking
that kind of
rights.
hit a nerve, you know?
I mean, why did it hit a nerve when I hear that Marshall's
just-
doing a bunch of shit still?
What the hell did I do to you?
You just literally came at me, so I came at you back. You know? And you didn't come at me with the factual thing.
No,
like,
it was. You were. I mean, it's like
I didn't shoot cops to get out of my government position.
Yeah. When the hell did I commit rights violations? When the hell did I do that?
I mean, you're kind of responsible for your own department, right? So
Yeah.
like,
So when was the last rights violation?
I heard people getting their rights violated in the hospital, and that's
Can you
all
name
the
one?
marshals. I'm not gonna say. my
Yeah, there
sources.
was none. I mean, where's the lawsuit?
I mean, some people just.
Wait, are you talking about the 2 doctors that were crying that the marshals wanted to protect people while they were in the hospital? Or when we protected one of your friends, Silas Morano, from getting executed by Brandon Valentino?
First of all, I fucking hate Silas, so don't call him a friend.
Well,
And-
yeah, well,
And
just
second of
like,
all,
what did you hear? Like, you know what I mean? Forget names.
mean-
What do you think we did?
listen, you know what you did.
No,
And it's
tell
like-
me. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know, Brian? It's obvious what people do, and like, and
What are
and
we
the reality
doing?
is
You
that-
think I'm like, what do you think I do to people in the ICU?
you violate the rights? Like, I
Like-
heard your story.
Like what? Which one? What are you talking about? I genuinely have no idea. It's about the RPG, isn't it?
The RPG, what do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean.
That shit is 8 years ago. Like, I don't give a fuck about
That's
that
why I'm
anymore.
wondering why you're bringing that shit up on Twitter.
I'm saying about rights violations with like the hospital, and you.
Which hospital?
You arresting someone in the ICU? Yeah, I mean.
Well, how's that a rights violation? That's legal. And I
not
went to Derek Shaw about it, and he agreed.
Really?
Yes, really. That's why their policy changed. Do you understand that if you commit a crime, you don't get to just skip jail because you go in the ICU? That's not called a rights violation. That's called a pussy criminal trying to, like, come up with some backwards. Do you think if someone murders someone or they're supposed to be under arrest, the ICU is like a protected zone or something?
No, of course not.
Yeah. So how is
but-
that a rights violation?
I mean, listen. I heard
I'm
from
listening.
their side, and from what it seemed like, it was.
No,
a rights
I'll explain it to you, and I get it, right? So Dr. Legs and Stacy's dumbass were crying in the hospital that we wanted to put someone, you ready for this? In protective custody, right? Do you know what that is?
I think so.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
100%
when
sure.
that's when someone hurts another individual and law enforcement makes sure that they're protected in the hospital. But for some reason, because they're not very intelligent, they were under the impression that protective custody means that we put handcuffs on them. Yeah. So, you know, it's kind of, one of those things, you know what I mean? So, do you think that's a rights violation?
I mean, if Derek Shaw, whatever, everybody agreed, I guess it's not. But
Well, no, they didn't agree because they didn't understand the concept. So Derek had to notify all the doctors on some very common sense things like, hey, if someone is under arrest and they're at the hospital, they can still be arrested.
yeah, I don't know. It was a whole
Yeah.
shit show, and I was told that
No, it wasn't a shit show. I'll even explain it further. What was the situation? I'm trying to remember who the individual was. I think it was someone that had just gotten done murdering a bunch of people, but because they went in the ICU, they said, well, the police can't put this person under police custody. And I said, no, that's not how it works. And they created a shit show, right?
I don't think it. I think it's. I don't know. Like, I feel like the
I
way
got
you're
the
saying is like
receipts.
way to one sided. Like.
I mean, I have the receipts. Yeah.
Are you saying you have receipts?
Hmm?
Are you just saying you have receipts, or you actually have receipts?
I swear I've got the receipts. I mean, in
well,
fact,
yeah.
I can do you one better. There, JJ, you can call up Dr. What's her name? The person that was the SAMA director, and you can ask him about the policy I helped bring back.
Who, Stacy?
Or
Perry?
Perry Watson. Yeah.
Okay, I'll call her.
Yeah, ask her. So
when you came at me, like I didn't even.
I didn't come at you.
Like, you did.
But
you did.
actually, you know what? I did. You piece of shit.
Exactly.
All right.
Well, yeah,
you had an opportunity. I'll explain. You had a fucking opportunity. All right. To make a difference, and instead you wanted to kill cops.
No, I tried.
You left.
I tried.
You left that masked, useless person in that position, and he's done absolutely nothing.
What are you listen. I only.
So
did
how are
as
you going to
much as I
bitch
could,
about
and
there not being lawyers when
listen,
you
I
can
only-
be one, JJ?
I can't be one. Why the fuck would I want to be a lawyer?
Well, you know, if you don't have lawyers, you can be a lawyer yourself.
Yeah, I can't be a lawyer if I have a felony.
You get rid of the felony.
Listen, you and I know that's not gonna happen.
No, I'm just saying. There's a lot of people that like to bitch, but they don't do. You know what I mean?
Well, this is the thing. Like, Brian, you say that there's no lawyers in the city, and all the
You
lawyers
can
that were
be that
left, like
lawyer.
they're judges.
You can be the lawyer.
Have other responsibilities that trump the need for lawyers. in the
You
city.
don't have any responsibilities. Everyone in your gang does all the work. You know that's true. You can be the lawyer in Kinashira.
That's not how it works, Brian. It's not how it works.
It is. You remove your, I mean, look at Cassandra Cage. She did it. Why can't you? Why can't you be like her?
Really. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Think about it. I'll think about it. I mean, maybe I can make a difference. Who knows?
All right. Well, you shouldn't run your life based on rumors. You know what I mean?
Well, it's not a rumor when the person literally tells me that from their side, and you also tell me from your side, and you say you have receipts, and the other person says they have receipts. So it's like,
wait, the other person can't have receipts. The conversation with me and Derek, how'd they have receipts? I went to his boss.
Oh well, like I mean, yeah, I have no idea about that.
You can also use something called common sense, right? So, can you arrest someone? Number one, can you arrest someone that's in the hospital? Number two, is there such thing as
him?
Wait, hold on.
While he was in ICU, and he wasn't like.
Oh, it was one of your faceless cunts. Oh, now you just reminded me. I was like, why is this guy so pressed about a supposed rights violation?
I'm not pressed about it.
Now I fucking remember.
Exactly.
Now
See,
I remember.
You did violate rights.
No, I didn't violate it. I know what it was. This was over the fucking ginger guy that's ex-Manor. Yeah, that's not a rights violation. In fact, I'm going to bring up his case. Hold on. Give me a second.
Okay, sure.
What the fuck was that ginger fuck's name? You know who I'm talking about.
Oh, you told me.
You know exactly who it is. What the fuck was that ginger's name?
I'm telling you. You got to remember.
Give me a second. Hey, do you guys know the name of that one ginger guy that used to be in the manor, but now he runs around with a faceless? Yes, Steve. All right. All right, give me a second.
I thought he was going to say me. Or you, Bella.
Sorry, I'm on the phone with someone who's saying that it's a rights violation to arrest someone that commits terror acts and but is in the ICU. Yeah, I'm trying to explain to him why,
Oh.
Yeah. Steve apprehension.
How big do you think Steve's sphere is?
No, it's not. It's not Steve.
Oh, we gotta have a big sphere. I think it used to be bigger. He's got a big
Oh
one.
yeah, he had a massive warrant. Wait, why didn't he contest the warrant?
How would you set it, friend?
Let me see. I'm trying to see what the what all the charges. Yep. Steve, I'm looking at this. Oh man, he had a grows on him too.
Yeah, not many people.
Oh, he got
contest
raided
charges.
as well.
Not many
Wait.
people contested charges.
Oh,
that
here we
get- that
go.
get put on-
Here we go.
Go for it.
So, wait, he kidnapped me. He got arrested for kidnapping me.
I don't think it was that situation.
It was. I'm looking at the receipts right now.
Okay, and then how did
And
you
he
guys
was-
like caught him in ICU and just like put him in cuffs? What do you mean?
Yeah, he had a warrant.
So how did you find out that he was in ICU?
Because he was shot outside of the. Wait, are you saying that I looked at his medical reports?
I literally don't know what's the in and outs. You just told me that his rights. were
No,
violated
he
and
got
was
these
cuffed in
fucking
ICU.
bozos got in a gang-related shooting outside of the fucking PDM.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Did they get caught like at PDM? Like how did you know?
yeah, they
that he
got
was in
shot
ICU?
up and they got moved, and I got radioed that he was at the hospital.
Huh.
Do you know what a rights violation is?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I have my rights violated multiple times.
What right would be violated for breaking the law and getting arrested?
I mean, specifically there, nothing. But like in
Yeah.
general, like it's like.
Yeah. So how's that a
Didn't
rights
you-
violation?
Didn't you violate the right to privacy?
For being in the hospital?
No, for like, how did you find out that he was that it was C?
Because he was arrested. What do you mean?
No, he wasn't arrested. He told me he got cuffed. in
Yeah, his
ICU.
fucking yeah, bitch. But they literally got in a gang-related shooting in front of us. Yeah, it was at the fucking PDM. So let me get this straight. Your faceless buddy that you were concerned with was arrested at the hospital for committing acts
he's
of
not
terror.
my faceless buddy. That's your
Yeah,
words.
it's
not
your,
mine.
it is your no, but it is.
Have you ever arrested me in a faceless operation? No, you haven't.
It doesn't
So why
matter.
you say that I work with a faceless?
Because I know you do.
You say you do, but you don't. Like, see, like you think
Can
I
I-
do, but
But you think I did a rights violation, but you just went on rumor. Am I not
see,
allowed
okay.
to do the same thing?
I guess so. And-
Yeah,
and
exactly.
yeah, so I can operate on rumors and you can operate on rumors.
I also heard you fuck dogs. But I'm not putting that on Twitter.
The hell?
Yeah. People are going around saying that. Like, but you don't see me bring that up or putting it on Twitter. You know what I mean?
I appreciate you didn't put it on Twitter. That'd be fucked up.
Listen, let's be honest. You know it's not a rights violation, and this is about the damn RPG. All right.
It's not about the
It's just and that's why I'm like hurt. Like I thought, like, you know,
That was
we had
9
a
years
friendly
ago, Brian.
rivalry, and you're bringing up like old shit.
I don't care about that. I don't. I literally don't. That was happening years ago. Yeah, it took my Game Boy,
Yeah.
but like I moved on. That
All
would be
right.
incredibly petty for me to like hold on to that, you know?
Oh my god.
No, Benji.
All right. Anyways, I'm just, you know, I'm just disappointed is all, JJ, you know.
How are you disappointed? How are
I'm
you
just disappointed, you know what I mean?
What do you mean
I'm over here
disappointed?
trying to hype you up to be a damn lawyer, and you're out here.
I want to be a lawyer when everybody gets treated like shit as a lawyer. Like,
Well,
first of all.
but listen, if you're so concerned about rights violations, shouldn't you be one? Especially over a terrorist. Do you believe that terrorists should go to jail?
Yeah, I do.
You do? Okay. So, like, you know,
Catch someone
why are
doing
you so
terrorism,
protective of
they
it?
signed up for it, you know? I mean, I'm not protecting the terrorism. I'm just
You know,
protecting...
I'm glad we're on the same energy, because people that do like acts of terrorism and then complain about rights violations, that shit is fucking crazy. You know what I mean?
Crazy, right? But like, you never caught me as an offensive.
No, but getting caught is like such a cop out, right? Like it's like
Is it really? Is it really?
it is. Yeah, like imagine like I'm just imagining the videos of like Osama bin Laden was like, oh, hypothetically, if I flew these these planes into a tower, might have been me. Don't know, but I don't like. You know what I'm
He
saying?
ended up
Like,
getting caught though, right? Like it
did he?
happened, right?
Okay, where's the evidence?
I mean, he's dead, no?
He's dead. But what if the
Oh.
U.S. committed a rights violation? In fact, if he was,
I see the point you're trying to put in.
Yeah, like I'm just saying.
So it's okay to violate rights on terrorists. Is what you're saying.
It's your words, not mine.
That's basically what you're
yeah, well, 100%. If you're not a U.S. citizen, you fucking doing acts of terrorists, hell yeah. Fuck your rights.
So the means, what is it saying? Like the means justify the end, I guess? Like, is that what you're implying?
Are you defending Osama bin Laden right now?
I'm not defending Osama bin Laden.
That's what it sounds like.
Well, you're saying like everybody should have their rights violated. Like, right?
I never said that.
You kind of implied it, no?
No, because your argument was that if you're not caught in the act, then you're not a terrorist, which is a foolish argument, right? Because of the mind of the individual committing something, right? I mean, think about this. Imagine you work for the faceless and you do all these things for things and you're like, you know, in the moment, like, oh man, we just did all this. We just fucking blew up this building. Fuck yeah. But then the moment someone looks at you or suspects you something, you're like, oh my God, rights violation. Fucking Greta Thunberg's like fucking posters come out. And it's just like, it's crazy. You know what I mean? There you go.
Oh, Brian.
Hey, what in the hell? Were you not in my car? Get in. I'll bring you.
You're a cop though. Like, aren't you like, regardless of
I was getting
whatever,
the bus
like, you're supposed to like follow the law, right?
Yeah,
So
but who are you
saying,
to?
like,
Yeah, but who are you to judge if you're a damn criminal?
I think the bus
you know what I
driver
mean?
just takes my ticket, to be honest.
Can I not judge a cop
I
or
don't
like
think he judges
government employee
anything.
that
I
like
just pay
is
him a
supposed to
couple
like
dollars and he gives me a bus
go by
ticket.
the law and like and judge them like for breaking the law?
Well,
to, like,
I'm not. I'm
justify
saying like
means, or,
generally
a means to an end?
speaking, right? If you're someone who murders cops and takes people's lives and
I don't think
you
they'd
know,
employ you at the bus company if you murder
all
cops and
these
take
sort of
people's
things.
lives.
I don't think you have the moral high ground to be someone that should be trusted in that.
Well, it's
In the
not
last
very,
3
it's not a very
years,
high
I've
chest
been
job. Well, I
in the
guess
last
it
3
is.
years
because
I've been in
you're,
the city.
you know,
Like, I've
responsible
shot
for a lot of
cops
people,
maybe
but
4 times.
Sorry?
good guy, you know.
In the last 3 years I've been in the city, or like 3.5 years that I came back, like I've shot the cops maybe 4 times.
Yeah, so you commit less, but I'm saying from a general perspective, if you are a terrorist and you're actively committing terrorism and you as a person know that you're doing these things, to then, you know, have a, like, you know how there's people that act tough, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then they ain't actually tough, you know what I mean? That's
Like
what it
you?
is. Me? I don't think
like
I'm
you.
acting tough, do I?
A little bit.
Like right now,
Well,
you think I'm acting tough.
Like right now, like I mean, 5 minutes ago you called me a cunt. So
Did I call you? Wait, when did I
Yeah,
call
you
you a
did.
cunt?
yeah, a cunt and a fucker and a fuck. You told me that.
You brought up some shit from like 8 years ago.
I
was
I'm
mad.
I'm literally telling you I'm not.
And then you made up some shit about like Steve's rights being violated.
Where though?
How? You haven't even explained it.
I told you, like you cuffed him in the ICU while this motherfucker was dying. Like and like you didn't even arrest him on the spot. You just like went to the hospital. Yoink. Like,
No, because he got to the hospital. All you're saying to me right now is that the hospital is like a green like zone or some shit, which isn't a thing. That's your argument.
What they don't understand.
Am I wrong?
They can
I mean,
The hospital should not, that if someone is wanted, you can't arrest them at the hospital. Otherwise, it's a rights violation.
How do you figure out he was even fucking in the ICU dying?
I just told you.
What? Like, there's no way like somebody radioed in. Like this motherfucker was like.
Yeah,
with
they
friends.
did. That's how I went there. What do you mean? I wasn't even the one that knew. I got the phone call.
Okay. Well, you know, I'll revisit that conversation with him and see like he can update me then.
From 6 months ago?
Sure. I mean, like just so you know that I'm not cooked and I'm like not defending a pointless point, because like from my point of view, like you should as an officer you should follow by the playbook that you're given, right?
You know, JJ, here's the thing, man. You know, I want you to be successful. I really do.
Okay.
But it's just, you know.
I consider myself successful. You don't consider me successful?
Are you successful?
I think so.
You can't even get a lawyer though.
I mean,
and you have like 4 of them in your gang.
We have literally no
I want you to
lawyers in
think
my gang.
about that.
There are no lawyers in the town. There, my gang
But you
doesn't
can
have any fucking
defend
lawyers.
yourself. You know what I mean? Like listen, like just listen to your conviction right now. You know, like you just 60 seconds ago you were defending Osama bin Laden. Like it takes.
I was not defending
it
Osama bin Laden. I was
takes-
defending. That's crazy.
It takes like a high moral compass to like find a rights violation as to what happened to him, right? If you took that energy, just imagine who you could be defending. JJ, look, I believe in
The simple
you.
thing you can do is just don't. I believe in you too. Just don't violate rights and have your marshals actually not violate rights. That's all I ask. It's not too hard.
For arresting someone at the hospital?
I'm just saying, like, listen, cops, marshals. In my opinion, they're all the same thing. And the amount of violent relations that happen, they happen too damn often.
What the hell do I have to do with that?
I mean, aren't you supposed to like take him to jail and shit?
Who?
The cops, if they do something illegal.
You mean the people that we prosecuted? You know the one other person that came to your defense
All right,
on
I got, like,
Twitter?
3 people with
Actually,
DUIs,
it's
so-
funny because the person that came to your aid, you know, on Twitter to have your back is one of the people that we put in jail.
Some random person came over and like started like listening
Bobby
to our
Charles?
conversation. No, I don't think it's Bobby Charles. I don't think it's.
Wait,
Bobby Charles.
some person came in to listen. Are you in the vault?
No, I'm not. Some guy just came in and started listening to.
Wait,
my
is he in a
conversation.
suit?
Yes.
Yeah, he was just
What?
talking to me too. Yeah.
What the
Look,
fuck?
JJ, I have like I just want, all I'm saying is that like, you know, it's just, you know, I just want you to be the best that you can be, you know?
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
But just
that,
don't
Brian,
bring
you know?
up things from 8 years ago. That
I
shit's
didn't.
crazy.
I didn't though. I didn't.
And
though.
then-
Did I? I
yeah.
didn't. I didn't. You're the one implying that I brought up things
Yeah.
8 years ago.
All
I
right.
came to the point like it happened 6 months ago. 6 months is different than 8 years, right?
6 months ago is still a very long time. You know what I mean?
Is it? Is it really?
Yeah, even
It's
Steve and I get along. He didn't even bring this shit up.
Listen, you know what's sad is like people don't
Yeah.
defend themselves enough in court, and like
Yeah, because but don't you think it's because Steve's like, oh yeah, I got arrested in the hospital, and he's like, that makes sense. Have you considered maybe that's what happened, right? Because like it's, you know, policing isn't like a game of tag where it's like, well, you didn't catch me, therefore the crime didn't occur. You know what I mean? It was a big warrant. It was a big ass warrant.
Yeah. True.
Yeah. I mean, do you know what he did?
No, what do you do?
What, didn't you ask him?
I mean, yeah, but like you could clarify, right?
Yeah, he was involved with kidnapping cops, taking off their trackers, mutating them.
Okay.
What if
Alright,
someone did
alright.
that to you? What if someone did that to one of your family members?
Okay. All right.
What if like the people that you surround yourself with were mutilated, tortured, executed, and the
I
only
appreciate
thing
the
you had left
conversation,
is
Brian.
putting your hand in the air, shaking it, and being like, man, I wish there was someone that could do something about it. That's us, JJ. Yeah.
All right, Brian. I appreciate the conversation. Okay, I'll give you a call in a
All
little
right.
bit.
Hey, you can be a good lawyer. I'm telling you.
All right, I'll think about it.
All right. Take care. Bye.
All right. Good luck.
Oh fuck. Yo, that was so much fun. JJ and Brian is so funny. I rarely gaslight folks, but like JJ, I can't help but just like do it.
Oh, Nora, let me ask you, as I am Brian Knight, do you know the meaning of corruption?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay, what is it?
It's it's the power that you have when you influence someone else's sphere of influence.
Good answer.
Thank you.
And scene.
Okay. Wait, no.
Ooh.
Brian, what you doing?
Somehow Vale fell out of my vehicle when I was initially on the way here, and she was found on top of a bus. So.
Oh shit.
Okay. Oh. But also, what I meant is, why weren't you standing like we were? Because we were trying to be you, and then you came over and you stood like that, and then it wasn't like authentic. And now we really like you to stand like this.
Oh,
thank you.
Oh, okay. It's a hell of a pose. I'm gonna be honest.
Yes.
we were trying to make up for you. You're not being here, Brian. That was all.
No.
Frank was role playing as you, and he was talking about penis a lot. I was really confused, but
blue popsicle's not penis.
You definitely mentioned penis.
Well, it infers the same thing, but I didn't say.
No, that was me. He said that he might wear them at the press conference. He said he might wear the blue man might be wearing a blue mask on his genitals. That was me. I said that. Did we put that in the paper? Was that in the article?
Yeah, we did.
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
So, man, today I've had such a day. I've had like, you ever have those days where there's like 8 things happening and you have to like kind of like remove all your other thoughts from your mind in order to like focus? I think that's my ADHD, or I don't know.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, I have to do that often when I'm with Frank.
Well, I've got some really good news.
Okay.
I have a document for you. I'm gonna pass this over to you, Nora.
Yep.
And y'all are free to publish that come Friday. Tomorrow, and please keep this to yourselves, as there will be a state announcement in regards to it. And that information that I sent your way will be passed around in the in a press release. But it's going to be in regards to Charlie being named enemy of the state. It's a next step forward towards putting some of these guys behind bars. The biggest thing that will come of this, and this is probably not something that will be mentioned in the press release, but arrests surrounding individuals around the faces will get significantly easier, right? Now, obviously this goes without standing. Just because you are in communication does not make you liable, right? So.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Yeah. So, obviously there needs to be other material matters surrounding it. But,
I'm intrigued.
Yeah.
Has there been anything like? I guess we're gonna find out when I read the document. Has there been anything like big that's helped you get to this point, or is it just like a culmination of everything?
It's kind of a combination of things. This Faceless has been very challenging. Sorry, I'm listening to the engine just in case.
Yeah.
Wait, here, it's circling around.
Oh, that's hella close.
All right. I think we should be good. So, what was I going to say? Yes. Faceless has been excruciatingly difficult to investigate. I know that there's been a lot of questions raised surrounding why isn't there more being done against the Faceless? One reality of the matter is we're never really going to stop them. If you were to take all of law enforcement, we wouldn't have enough. They outgun us, they outman us, and they have a significant portion of this island in the palm of their hands. The second is the sheer complexity of the Faceless network that expands faster than anyone could ever uncover and write down their operations. Just the resources don't exist. And that's assuming we ever come to know what occurred before it happens. Oftentimes we thwart their plans only for days later a second attempt becoming successful. Why? Because every time we stop them, their second, third, fourth attempts are that much more, I'd say, like, hidden away. More resources are pooled into it. I mean, of course, we've had some successes, like saving Ming, for example, right? But when it's come to individuals that they wish to have captured, they will eventually capture them. Because they don't really sleep, right? But that doesn't mean that we're going to give up or attempt to stop doing what it is we do. And when it came to Charlie, this is an individual that's often not seen, including but not limited to, his very face. So tying him as a culprit, especially at the level that of enemy of the state, has been a excruciating effort of report writing dating back to almost a year ago. Ruth and McAllister are the all-stars in all this. The information that's been detailed and gathered, very few have the willpower to take those steps necessary. And I want to kind of give you a perspective here. Take, for example, the recent court case with that have been posted up, like the big ones. Like even if you just jump through a bunch of these court cases, like those court cases, they've got 8 pieces of evidence. That's a singular situation, right? A singular murder or a singular incident. But even then, oftentimes it's not enough. So when you put that into perspective, the amount of concerted raw reports surrounding this, you can only imagine how much it's taken. And yeah, it's very tough. In the past with actors like Charlie, my unit would tend to work hand in hand with the state, because the state would recognize that the actors involved, their situations are beyond the scope of what is effectively a local like a local precinct court, you know what I mean? Okay. We don't really have those faculties anymore in these this organization's, you know, tenfold bigger than anything that I think anyone in any police department's ever dealt with. But you know, it's interesting where things are going. I'm certainly hopeful.
Okay.
So I think the next on the list here is going to be Mr. Blue, right?
Okay.
All right.
No, I feel like I want to say about the thing.
Yeah, but I was gonna tell you the same.
We met with them today, Brian. Something happened. They want us to get information on Ian, or they're gonna kill us.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
They wanted you to tell them about Ian, otherwise they would kill you?
They want us to call Charlie whenever we see Ian, learn anything about him.
Anything related
even if
to
we see him, they want us to call Charlie, or they're gonna kill us.
Can I ask who did Charlie tell you to do it, or did someone else?
Charlie told Charlie and Mr. Blue side by side.
both of them.
Jesus fuck. That
Yeah.
I have my suspicions as to the why. But I can't say for certain. Ian is a bit of an enigma. There's moments where I feel like he's assisted the marshals, and then other moments it's very clear that he did the opposite. Now I'm sure he has his reasons, but it makes me truly doubt his intentions. The problem becomes for me, like, if you can't really trust what choices a person's gonna make, it makes it hard to trust them, especially with matters as serious.
I want to think that that operation, when they follow the money, let them by the noose. I think this was our trap. This was our noose. I think it's all to get Ian out of the woodworks.
Ian's face was on a document that mentioned the noose. Said follow the money noose or something, number 4.
Number 4, yep.
Follow the money and let them find the news.
I believe Ian knows something or has something that is desperately needed by the Faceless.
Yeah.
I seem to think that there were files or something inside the house that he might have.
Yeah.
I believe that to be true. I believe it to be true because I know he had access before everything that happened. So either he has copies of what was in there and likely taken by Talon, or he knows where it is, because I come back to the following conclusion is obviously the house was blown up to cover tracks. However, if there was something of value in there, it would not have been kept inside. At least the most valuable items. Especially one that was so heavily monitored, right?
I ask, what do you think we should do, Brian?
It's hard for me to say, because what can you even give them when you likely don't have much, right? Ian, I mean, look, they already know Ian works for Darkstone. So unless Ian shows up to your door and they're expecting a phone call, what is there other than that, right?
We were talking about this.
Yeah.
And he showed up.
Yeah, Ian showed up probably about an hour ago.
Ian showed up?
Yeah, didn't say anything. Didn't. We were at the resort. Yeah, and he just turned up on a boat, made sure we saw him, and then left. And this was after the meeting. Oh, by the way, we were a small detail. We were black bagged and taken somewhere.
Handcuffed, black bag taken.
Never seen this place before. We were inside. It was definitely not the Echelon.
Huh.
Yeah.
How are they going to ask you to help them get an individual they have failed to get themselves? I feel like there is another reason you were asked to do this. But then again, maybe they're less aware of how accessible Ian is to you.
Yeah, honestly, it's one of those situations where it feels like we could spiral in about 10 different directions about what they actually want. Like, one of the things they want is to have something over us.
Yeah.
So they kind of already have right now. Our lives, basically. They've always kind of had that, I guess.
I feel that we're getting distracted. I remember I feel like we're getting distracted with Ian. I think we're getting distracted by Amanda Miller. And I may be wrong here, right? But I fail to see where their pieces fit into the puzzle that connects them to the threat of biological and nuclear weapons, or their relationship well, yeah, to the weapon trade. The only thing that I keep running through my mind is Ian might have their dark secrets. I mean, we know he does. Let's just say we know he does. I think it's reasonable to say that simply based on the request that was made of you. But those dark secrets, all they do is remove their mask to some degree. But based on that, how that organization works and how replaceable everyone is, I don't know if it's the faceless that are concerned. I'm starting to wonder if it's Charlie and Mr. Blue themselves.
He said that the orders came from the boss.
Charlie said that.
Yeah, but
Did you see Mr. Blue there?
in white.
Yes, yeah.
Oh yeah. They were side by side. The whole meeting.
Both of them were talking to us.
Do you think it's possible that those documents may note, for example, Charlie being the FIB agent? And I know that may sound ridiculous.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, it's something we've
No,
discussed
not
as
at
a
all.
possibility, to be honest. I think if this sounds like the most likely scenario to me right now is that Brian Gibson, or what was his real name again, Nora? You probably know it, Brian.
Roman Gray.
Roman Gray.
Yeah, sounds like he was FIB that was undercover for the Faceless, investigating something, but also investigating the Faceless at the same time. Potentially. So if he was FIB, then yeah, it could be a possibility, I guess. It seems strange that the only thing he was investigating was essentially people that are, or businesses that are owned by people that are believed to be against the Faceless.
I imagine Charlie and Mr. Blue. Gotta respond to this real quick. Uh-oh. You are likely to be put in a position in the future where they know that you are meeting up with Ian. Just as I have met with him and you have, I'm sure, met with him at some degree, whether it's even way up on top of that hill. I imagine there will come a day where Ian may wish to speak to us more intimately. And it sounds like at that stage is when a choice needs to be made. I'm going to be honest here. As much as I'm somebody that aims to protect people, and it's the reason why I do this job, I'm also not suicidal by any means. If someone does not want help or protection and they make decisions that jeopardize their own life, who are we to invest our own in order to, protect them? And the reason I say this much is I can't help but constantly go back to the Amanda Miller situation where I saw her just running to them. And as such, if Ian chooses to continue to remain elusive, what is he to any of us? And I'm by no means saying send him to the wolves, but I'm never going to ask you to jeopardize your own life if you're forced to do something. In the same way, I am not going to be chasing him down on the off chance he has some kind of value. There's that statement like, know your worth and don't hesitate to, I guess advertise it, right? Well, I mean, this man is not really explained who the fuck he is or why he matters to any of us, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not saying call them, but what I am saying that, you know, if you're put on that, just be careful how you do it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, a perfect scenario would be he explains why he's worthwhile and seeks protection. I mean, look, he's protected by Darkstone. Ian is. Did I tell you that the day I saw him on the side of the road and chased him, he jumped off a damn bridge and then was extracted out by a member of Darkstone?
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Warlock, welcome back! Yeah, I was driving from the observatory and I heard an engine behind me. I looked back and it was Ian. I chased him until he got to the bridge over at the lumber yard. And next thing you know, pulls out a parachute. I jumped after him. Ran after him until he jumped into the water. Current took him, and then all of a sudden I saw a heli pull down. And then in the pilot's seat was someone very clearly a member of Darkstone without a helmet. And I kept wondering who that could be until I saw Delta One land his helicopter over at Fort Zancudo. I had a meeting with him. And the moment he walked in, I noticed he took his helmet off. Now, I'm not saying that Delta One got him out, but what I'm saying is that there's certainly a non-zero chance that to be the case.
Well, he did say today that
Yo, thank you so much, Raiders, and thank you so much for the kind, not just the raid, but also the kind wishes. I appreciate y'all.
By Charlie's side. Said if we see Ian, we are to tell Ian that the next time Charlie won't miss.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I had heard something along those lines, something about it being Ian being fake shot, but the explanation isn't there as to the why. Why did they need to get rid of him to begin with?
Strange, we didn't know any of that, and we were spiraling about that earlier, weren't we? About as a possibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, the reason why.
Whether it was to like, whether they were all undercover and it was to get Ian out and Charlie in, or I don't know. There's so many different possibilities with it. Not the problem.
Huh. I feel like what, look, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Even when I zoom out of all this, I don't even know what the next step would even look like.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, O'Brien.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't feel right not to tell you.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I'm gonna keep that in mind.
I think that all the meetings we've had, we've come out of them probably scared, but this one felt, I don't know what you think, Frank, but this one felt different. I don't know. It's something about what was said, how it was said. It gives me a sense of resignation in a way. For us, not for... I don't know. That just makes me really angry.
I am going to float an idea, and I'm not asking y'all to do this by any means. But I wonder if Ian could be delivered to Charlie, but not Ian proper, but someone that is believed to be Ian, to get Charlie out of hiding. Have them attempt to follow the news. Perhaps lose this fake Ian to law enforcement so that it draws out Charlie to try to finish the job. But before Charlie has a chance, because he doesn't fully recognize what's happening, it's Charlie that gets got. And perhaps, given the status of what will become of him, maybe he'll be more willing to provide some answers. But I'm not suggesting we do this, but it's something to consider.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, hey.
Appreciate.
Yeah. Anytime. Nora, do you think the stuff I sent you, do you think we could that could get put into a with your magic?
Yeah, I'll try and get it done ASAP.
Okay.
Do you want us to do what we did the other time, that we kind of like did the text and everything, or this is a document that you just want as is?
Yeah, I mean, I'll leave it to you. I think the folder style looked really good. I think most of it's written pretty well, but I kind of leave that to you. I did put the two separate sections, a state announcement, which I think is still a draft separated from the rest of the text. But,
Okay.
And I put photos in there too. I figure, more photos, people might enjoy that. So.
All right. I'll try and get it to you either in a couple of hours or maybe a bit later or something like that.
That is amazing. Thank you. All right.
Thanks, Brian.
Absolutely. Y'all stay safe. 495-108.
Eddie.
The press release is getting made, so it should be available for tomorrow's situation. Oh my God. Right. So, there's going to be a press release tomorrow. Fuck, I forgot the time. I have to ask Ruth again. I think it might be 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow.
Yeah, I know.
Oh. Is it at 5 p.m. tomorrow?
I don't know. I just read the report and I know what you're talking about. The report from Ruth. Remember?
Yep, A-firm.
I read even when I don't come into work. I still read what goes on.
Yeah, it's shocking how few people do because of how much it outlines, I guess. Like I don't know. Like, I feel like even if I'm not involved in something, I like to know because you never know when that context is going to matter. Days, weeks down the line. I was on the phone with JJ for like 30 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. He I like to get in arguments with him, you know? So it turns out because we arrested a faceless asset in the hospital, he believed it to be a rights violation.
Oh, he's fucking stupid, isn't he?
Yeah. He asked me, how did we know he was at the hospital? I said, because they had a gang shootout, and goes, well, how do you know it's him? And I was like, you know, Steve's not even as concerned. And he said, well, people don't like to fight it in court. I was like, and then he went on to defend Osama bin Laden unintentionally. Yeah, it was, I don't know. It was one of those.
He called me and crashed out once.
Yeah.
And he was like, I don't trust you. I'll never trust you. And then by the end of the conversation, he was like, thank you very much, Vale. Thank you. This was really good, actually. You know, thank you. I respect you a lot. And I was like, yeah.
No.
Yeah, okay, dude.
It's, I don't think he, yeah, I think usually it's not very deep for him. I like to poke fun at him, though. Hey, thank you so much, Ray. I appreciate you, man. I always like to bring up, like, it's the topic we had before, right? I mean, I was like, you know, I just find it kind of strange when someone's actively a terrorist, but they exclaim rights violations on every little thing. And it's like, you never caught me and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, well, but I know. And internally, you know that you've probably done these things. And, you know, it's just eyebrow raising, you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
I told him he'd make for a good attorney.
I did some busking.
Isn't that like when you do music to the public?
Yeah, I was on a bus. I was
Yeah.
singing. She was busking.
Holy fuck. Let me see.
I made it back to Davis eventually, by the way. That bus that you saw me on, eventually we went past Davis eventually. So I just got off. And then a cop car blew up. Right as I got off the bus. Just blew up. Someone set it on fire.
What?
And it just blew up. Yeah. Something about
Why?
BAFs. There was a note on the ground about BAFs.
Nah.
Like, BAF this. Yeah.
Sometimes I reminisce back in the day when people would commit murder and they're trying to get off on the murder and not how the police found out that they may have been involved in the murder.
Yeah.
Oh, he's good.
Do you remember when Sis Volker shot a man in the face? On video and then got off?
Really?
Yep.
How?
He had a good lawyer.
Who's the lawyer? You hear that, right? In front of a hospital.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see it too.
We can't arrest him. We're by the hospital.
Oh my god,
Hey.
police! Police, listen, police! We just witnessed it all. Oh my god. Oh my god. He was just shot. He was just shot.
He just shot at us.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I am covered in blood right now.
Do you know what direction they went? Do you know what direction they went?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
I'm shaking right now.
Okay.
I'm shaking.
All
I'm
right.
shaking.
Oh
my God.
Vale, I want you to question them. And conduct a GSR test. I'm gonna go check inside.
Hey, lady in white, can you come with me?
Oh, splendid.
Is it possible to get this on a channel? We have a shooting outside a hospital.
So CMC is not code 4 for EMS to bring patients?
Unknown at this time. It was automatic gunfire. We turned the corner. We're taking a look to see if anyone fleed in. Stacy, do you know if anyone ran inside just now?
No, I believe it was the lady in the white dress outside that was firing.
Apparently it might be the lady in the white. According to Stacy inside.
Cammy, don't.
I saw the flash of the gunpowder.
No, I
literally away from taking my
lady.
I can still
Hey,
smell it. I can
how y'all
still smell
doing?
it.
I'm gonna
Not
go ahead and
good.
GSR
Not
test
good.
y'all. All right.
What does that mean?
I freaking guess, but I'm talking pest. Like I
I
almost just
understand.
died.
I know. You were shot as well, ma'am?
Yes.
I was almost shot.
Oh my God. All right. Well,
And
here's
that's the
what we're
same
gonna do. This
thing.
is just gonna make sure everything's nice and dandy, and then we're gonna make sure you get medical attention. All right.
This is redonkulous.
You guys don't even fucking care. Like
No,
I'm so
like
pissed
I
right
am
now.
absolutely.
I do.
livid.
You're my fiance's friends, aren't you?
Oh.
Yeah,
who's
that's
your
why I'm making sure
fiance?
everything's done appropriately. All right, ma'am, you're good. And ma'am,
Wait,
if I could
who's
go.
your fiance?
Who's your fiance?
Is that not Carmela over there?
Oh my gosh, that is Carmela. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my
that's
gosh,
right.
I didn't know that's your fiance.
Yeah, we didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yep. I put her in for terrorism and then
What?
Well, actually, we got engaged and then got put. It's the whole thing.
Oh my
ma'am,
god.
do you mind standing
Such
right over
a
here?
rough travel on your relationship.
Awesome.
Yeah, that must
Yeah.
have been really, really hard
There we
for you
go.
guys to get through that.
Not really. I mean, it wasn't too bad.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Officer, also, my dress is covered in blood from the man who was shot. Is there
I
any sort of insurance I can get some dry cleaning that I can bill to the department?
You can maybe charge him.
We need someone to
Oh, so
right.
there's not like victim insurance maybe?
No.
Okay, I'm just checking because we got like.
Oh.
Okay, and
give
what
me
am I
one
to
second.
do?
Driving in.
Sorry, give me
Yeah.
one
Like real soon.
Because at this point, no amount of
The
money is gonna
two
cover my
ladies in the
therapy.
front are GSR negative. All right.
Yeah, we may be GSR negative, but we're trauma positive after what we've just gone
Exactly.
through.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right. So, what
You know,
what
Cammy,
what
this makes me
happened?
all think. I can tell you exactly what happened.
Okay.
So I came to the hospital. Sorry, I'm gonna start crying. I came to the
Oh
hospital.
my God, what's your name?
And my name is Jenny Gucci, Global Pop Superstar, Major Celebrity Sensation, former head bimbo. I was in the bimbos, girl group. I was in that. I was the head bimbo. I was in the bimbos. So I came to the hospital, and I had it
Oh
called.
my God, we met before.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I used to call you the bozos. Do you remember?
Oh.
What?
Yeah, you don't remember that? Like, yeah.
Wow. Well, thanks for reminding me of that. That's
Wait,
really
you don't remember? I
offensive.
used to pull you guys over and then be like, "Oh, it's the bozos."
I actually can recall someone calling us the bozos, and I
Yeah.
remember being very offended. So thank you
You're
for
welcome.
reopening that wound.
Well, my apologies. You
I'm
know,
just
it's
So
sorry, go ahead.
overwhelmed right now. Okay. So I hadn't called my sisters. Okay, I'd come to the hospital. I came to the hospital, and then as I'm walking out, I see them, Cammy and Adriana, and Carmela, obviously. And I was like, "Oh my God, my sisters!" And then I just collapsed in their arms. And then we got into a massive argument because she had said over there, she was like, "Wait, what, Shannon?" I said, "Well, basically," and she said, "Ever." And then I was like, "Oh my God, you're pissing me off." And she said, "Why?" And I was like, "Well, because," and she said, "Did you think I cared?" And I said, "Okay, I'm done with this." So I started walking, she's harassing me. And then we get here. So we're here. And then Shay, the man who was shot, all of a sudden is standing there. This gang pulls up and says, "Yo, this is why you don't talk shit." And then just pulls out this massive, the only thing I can compare it to is think of the biggest, longest, girthiest cock you could think of. That's how big this gun was. And then all of a sudden, what's happening?
Oh, Adriana!
What's happening? What's happening? What?
What's going on?
No, you can't arrest her.
Police.
Hey, what channel? What channel? What channel?
Is this channel channel 1?
On radio, I'm trying to help. What happened? Oh,
She was just
She's
involved in
GSR
the-
positive.
she's
There's a
GSR
fucking
positive.
filthy
She has a
pistol.
gun.
No!
wait, who is
Ma'am,
this?
This is the one that ran away on the
Wait,
original
who-
scene when
what's-
we showed up.
Who is this?
This is Adriana.
Help me!
something.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God,
Hey.
I thought it was Carmela.
Can you?
I was
can
gonna
you
be like,
back
that's
away,
awkward.
please?
Oh,
All right.
of
course.
No,
What's going on
so
here?
I think
hey,
there's one
it
huge
is me,
misunderstanding.
You do have the right to remain silent.
Oh.
Anything you say or do can and will be used
Oh my
against you
god,
in
that
the
does
court
sound
of
like
law.
Carmela.
You have
No,
the right
I
to
thought it was
entertain questions
Carmela,
during
so
any
I got
sort of
concerned. I'm like, how am I going to get out of this situation? But that's not Carmela, so this is
Do
fine.
you understand your rights as they've been read to you today?
What's you cuffs?
I do.
Wait.
Should help me.
Wait,
That's great.
What did you do?
She ran.
What? Adriana.
Hey, hey,
Can
hey,
you
sir?
question the fella?
I got
Yes.
his statement now.
Alright.
Did
You know what?
you get
Yes,
shot?
I was talking. I just talked to her. I just
Oh.
talked to her.
Officers, there's a huge misunderstanding here. I can
Right.
explain everything.
Right.
So,
Okay.
listen,
Right.
she has gunshot residue on her because obviously she was shot and the bullet sprayed onto her. Are we
Okay.
delusional, you guys? Come on.
All right, Shannon. 1 second.
Oh.
TLDR. He said that he was wearing a mask, and some game member came up to him and said, "Take it off." And he said, "Say please." And then he took it off, and then they were bickering, and then they came back and shot him.
Could you
Oh,
put the
God.
mask
What
on
mask
real
color
quick,
do you
if you
put
don't
on?
mind?
Yeah, let's
Oh,
get a
well,
real.
I just wanna see, like, what
well,
mask
they
would have
grabbed
been-
it off of me. They grabbed it off of me.
I got you. Okay,
What?
What
understood.
mascara was it?
Oh my god.
It was like the most generic.
This is-
So what?
The most generic.
Hey, yo, so did this motherfucker get like shot up and then he's like, nah, it's chill though? Because that's what it sounded like.
Can I just say I'm about to have an
Could
anxiety
you
attack right now?
gather
No, like
evidence
honestly,
outside
I
if
feel
you
like
don't
I'm
mind?
being so pushed to
I'm
the side right
literally
now.
I'm
like,
gonna
I'm
go
gonna
see where Bill is.
I just
Deep
want to
breaths,
say,
guys,
like, I'm
deep
about to
breaths.
have a freaking picnic attack. Like, I literally, we could have died.
What? I wasn't.
Which we can do that. We can just go work out if you're the one that shot the guy.
No. Okay. How about you go and ask him?
Yeah, I did ask the other officers to do that. I hope that someone's doing it right now. What channel is everyone on, Brian?
Channel 1.
Howdy, has anybody asked the guy that
She's
got
not in the
shot
bathroom.
what
She's in
happened?
the cafeteria, probably.
A firm. He said it was some gang.
Yeah,
That's
members.
correct.
No,
He had a mask
officers,
on.
we're intervening.
Shannon, help
This is-
me.
No,
It's me,
don't worry.
Carmela. Help
This is
me.
completely
okay.
absurd.
Ladies,
Hang on, pause, please, please.
Wait, yeah, wait.
I was
Please
in the
stop shouting.
bimbos. I
Please
was in the
stop-
bimbos,
please
okay?
stop shouting.
Yeah.
Please
Surely
stop
we can-
shouting, and I'll
I'm
explain
not-
to you what's happening, and you
Okay.
don't need to come in here and like shout and scream and cause a massive
Oh,
fuss.
no, I would never. Hey, I would never do that.
I have only detained your friend because
Mm-hmm.
she ran away when I'm trying to place her in cuffs because she
Okay.
has an illegal firearm.
None of them.
Am
Oh,
I going
wow.
to
None
charge
of
her
those
with
girls
everything
did
involved here?
anything. One of them
No,
is his
I'm going to wait for
ex-girlfriend,
other
and they were
officers to
just
do their
outside
job
when it
and then see what happens. Right?
Okay.
So if it turns out that the bullet that was just pulled out of your friend comes from this gun, well, surprise Pikachu, she probably shot him. Hopefully, one of the other officers is
CMC
currently
is
doing
code
that.
4, correct?
Okay.
Do I really care?
Temporarily, kind of.
That looks like it's made out of fucking
Not yet. I
cardboard
would
and
say
paper
it's
and
not
rings.
at the moment.
No.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
sorry. What I
Okay,
really
gotcha.
think
I
we
got
should
stationed,
care
but,
about is
they're
the
okay,
inches
so
I came from
wait a
being hit with a
Exactly.
bullet.
Thank you.
Yeah, great. Well, if you don't
And
walk over here
what
and
we
start
should also
screaming,
care
then
about-
we can care about that.
Great.
Yep.
Did you
Oh.
just say
Yeah.
great to me almost dying?
Wow.
No, I'm great
Wow.
to you surviving.
Can I
Your
just say I'm
supervisors
offended?
will be hearing about
I'm
this.
offended.
My supervisor is standing next to me. Also,
Yeah.
I'm one of the
Congratulations,
I am
you've just
fucking
offended
pissed
us.
right now.
I also
Same.
just want to say we should care
Hi,
about her
Brandy.
almost dying, but we should also care
I
that
do.
I was in the
I do.
bimbos. Remember? I was
who?
in the bimbo. What did you just say? What
I
did you
said,
just
I
say?
said who?
What?
I don't know
Who to
who
what?
that is.
Is an owl in the room? Is there an owl in here? Because who to
No.
what? You don't know who the
Just a
bimbos
couple
are?
giraffes, apparently.
I need to say that you are so
okay.
disrespectful. You're the most rudest
Rude.
I want your badge number immediately. I'm going to
It's
be reporting this
460.
to the supervisor. 460.
Okay.
Mr. Supervisor, this is not acceptable
Director,
to be
ma'am.
saying that
Yeah, it's directed.
I'm
Okay.
really pissed off. I don't know what that means, but I'm so livid right now. And
Alright,
Cammy was
evidence has been
almost shot
collected in
and
front of
killed. And then
CMC.
Almost died. Almost
Hey,
died.
Firm, yeah, if you could throw it in, we're gonna
Yeah,
see if
you
it
did-
matches
you did
with the
almost die.
weapon. We're still chatting with the bimbos.
And I'm happy that you didn't.
I'm gonna
Are you done?
Negative. If
I
you don't
appreciate
mind
that.
throwing one
I
up,
really do
I'll
appreciate
I'm
that.
gonna thanks.
mark me as
That's probably for the
Shannon,
best.
it's okay.
You're in the
Sorry,
right place.
I'm gonna
So
thanks.
how about we
we're speaking with
focus-
someone that sounds like
Adriana,
he's
why don't
mimicking
you
Cat
stop
Dogs.
thinking about
I'm
yourself
trying.
for one
We focus
second,
on the
Adriana? You are
person
so
trying.
selfish,
I'm
Adriana.
trying.
Loud ass
Adriana,
bitches.
trying.
Wow, loud,
I'm trying so
loud.
hard.
Like I haven't
Really,
been through trauma
Adriana?
today. Like I haven't been through trauma. Wow. Okay, that's
Yeah,
really rude.
yeah. Okay, hi. So I'm literally in
On the
cuffs and about
grand
to go
scale
to
of
jail.
things, this is quite small, traumatically speaking.
Yeah.
Hi. So if someone was here filming this, you would be canceled because everyone would see how offensive you are, Adriana, for being so selfish, and you would be canceled for not knowing who the bimbos were as well. And you would be canceled for admitting to calling the bimbos the bozos. That is completely offensive. I am offended
who's,
times 1,000 right now.
Yeah.
Who's
1,000.
who's Owain Glyndŵr?
What?
Who's what?
Oh my god, you don't know who Owain Glyndŵr is? You don't know anything
How do you
about
not
Wales?
know
That's
that?
so offensive. Oh my god, I'm gonna get you
Are you
cancelled.
fucking
because you don't know
serious?
anything about my
now we're
culture.
gaslighting.
Oh my
That's
god.
crazy.
Cammy, who is that? Cammy, who
not
is it?
everyone, Not everyone knows
Who is
everything.
who? Wait,
Cammy,
On
name?
Glander?
Cammy, who is
Duh.
that? On Glander?
Owain
Oh,
Glyndŵr.
that's that singer.
Oh,
No,
of course
wrong.
we know who that is.
That's
Yeah.
not
That's that
correct.
person. That's
Is
that
everything
person.
Correct.
okay here, guys?
No.
Please
Shay,
give
you're
us a
going
moment.
to jail.
Why? You didn't.
You
you're
need to
just
do
standing
something,
there.
Shay. You need to do something about this.
She was just standing there.
Yeah, see, I had hoped that all of the other officers had kind of been speaking to you guys so that we could have some kind of cohesive story, but it
Yeah.
appears that everyone's just kind of walked in here and decided to
Yeah.
try and speech jam me actually trying to investigate what's going on with your friend so I don't
Yeah.
have to take her to jail because I have bigger things to do.
Please don't take her to jail. We're
I'm
begging
trying
you not
to.
to.
Don't take me to jail.
Don't
Thank
make
you.
it. Please, we're begging you. We're
It's a
begging you.
tragedy.
I have an idea. I have an idea. I have a idea.
Begging you.
All right, here's what's gonna happen, guys. All right, we're gonna give you a lawful order to go through those doors and just kind of wait. All right.
What? A lawful order.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So I suppose we have to follow that.
That's right.
You would, yeah.
Just so you know, I have never been lawfully removed from anywhere. But just now, you've just lawfully removed me from somewhere. That is so disrespectful.
Yep.
Well, at least it's
Anytime.
lawful.
Cammy, let's go. Shay,
All right.
let's go.
Let's go.
Adriana, F you. I hope you get the
Okay,
death
officer.
penalty.
That's really fucked up.
Fuck you.
So rude,
Oh,
Adriana.
no.
All right.
Free Adriana to is spelled backwards, man.
Hey, what's your name, sir?
Shay.
Shay, can I speak to you, Shay?
All right.
Please God, somebody find
Guy with the pink shirt.
what those casings are.
Help
He-
me.
Please God, I
Yeah,
beg.
he's-
And the bullet that
he's-
got pulled out of this man.
He's gonna be running it right now. Wait.
Wait, so how do you know me?
I thought you were my fiance. So
It is.
no, it's not.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Who's
Do I
running
look
the
like her?
casings right now?
I'm sorry. A little bit. Yep.
369
So-
collected the
You thought I
casings
was
in
your
front of the
fiancé?
Well, from a
CMC,
distance,
put it
yeah,
into
you got her dress
and I
on.
want the MRPD to put into evidence.
Oh, this is her dress?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's right.
That's kind of what
So-
we've been waiting.
Okay.
You also talk like her. What the
I put a
fuck?
report up
Really? Do
already.
I sound like her? Okay. What about, wait, come closer. Do I still sound like her?
A little bit. I mean, depends on the
Really?
situation.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I'm not Carmela. I'm Adriana Garcia.
Okay. All right. Were you trying to pretend to be Carmela?
Yeah, I was. And it worked.
Hey, we should get her up to processing.
So yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
joking! I'm joking!
Yeah.
That was a joke!
I guess the guy asked what my name was. I gave him a fake name and said it was James. What's up? And he went out his car and then shot me and said, "Don't ever give lip to a gang member ever again."
Gross. Did you recognize any like clothing? and like
No,
mask or anything like that?
Not really. Not really.
Is it like all in black?
Honestly, yeah, they were kind of blacked out, to be honest.
Oh my god, he was a Broke Street Kings member.
What are you guys talking about over there?
Don't worry
Hello?
about it, it's an old joke.
No, she's innocent. She didn't shoot. She was down
She
there.
did shoot.
Oh, well, I didn't. Oh, I don't know. Like, I must have been on the ground by that point. I don't know.
Just is the bullet that was pulled out of this guy, is it from a sewer pistol? That's all I need to know. I'm just double checking. Because if you get shot by a different caliber, then it doesn't really matter in what context she fired her gun because it wasn't shooting you.
I know
you
the guy had. I think it was a shotgun or something. It was
Shotgun?
Yeah.
Damn.
I think so because he just shot me one. And then I almost saw the light.
Wait, where did you feel like you got shot?
Like in my chest.
Hmm. Hello. Who's running these casings?
Yeah, put it on evidence or the casing should be in the report.
Yeah, can you run them against the firearm type, please? There's a report that will lead you into that.
Yeah, I've never seen this gang before in my life, so I don't feel like a brand new gang. I never
How
seen these
bizarre.
people. There's like, it's literally like, you know.
Wait, what kind of weapon?
This is the question that I've been asking local PD for like 20 minutes now.
Yeah.
Please
I think
just
it was a
like
shotgun.
I said, he's a shotgun. Because I don't want to take it to prison, right? I don't. I kind of just would rather.
I
just
don't,
be like,
I don't know if he might have like shot them like as they were driving away. I don't know. Like as like self
Well,
defense.
that's good.
Like,
That's
for me.
good. Just shrugged. I don't care. Like I'm not gonna take it to prison for.
But
Relax! I'm trying to make sure that you don't go to prison. Simmer down.
I'm sorry.
For like 2 minutes.
What weapon did she have?
to plead your
Stupid and
innocence.
dumb and ugly, hideous and worthless and trash. I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
What weapon did she have? Abigail?
Sewer pistol.
Oh, it wasn't her.
It wasn't her. Easy. All right, let's go.
Am I free to go from this corner?
Yes, you are.
Carpio, thank you for the 1 year.
Hey, so 2 things. Number 1, I'm taking this sewer pistol.
I do not think anything.
No, actually, you can have it.
With this, to be honest.
Yeah.
We should be good because there's an automatic
number 2,
firearm and she's got a sewer pistol. So
I don't, the projectiles that was found outside is not related to that.
yeah, A-firm. I think
Carrying around poopy, shitty pistols. It's disgusting. It'll ruin your dress.
as distractive and unconvincing their statements were,
Vale,
I
I'm gonna
think
let
they
the
actually
pink hair girl
were telling the
not,
truth.
Like right here, Appa. Would you
Um,
let me free you?
Yep. I just gotta investigate, and then once I've investigated, it's fine.
Yeah.
Thank you.
so kind of the breakdown here is like myself and Vale turned the corner seconds after it happened. We didn't actually see the shooting, but the gun was absolutely automatic. So,
Officers, thank
Yep.
you so much for your dedication and hard work. I really
Yep.
do appreciate it. You guys are saving the
Anytime.
city.
All right.
You're welcome.
I never doubted you
Oh,
guys for a second.
Can you do me a huge favor, actually?
Yeah.
Could you, Adriana, could you call this number?
You guys, he thought I was
420.
Carmella.
Oh my
I
god, wait,
did.
you're not Carmella? Who the fuck are
No.
Wait, who have you been hanging out
420
with?
420
130
130
6733.
67.
Yeah.
6'7".
Yeah.
Is your friend okay?
Okay,
So-
why am I calling them? What do I
Well,
do?
he actually doesn't believe in how we operate, as you saw here. You know, we do let to, folks that are uninvolved let go. He thinks that officer and myself commit rights violations, believe it or not, and should hear his opinion. It'd be I think you'd enjoy
Well,
it.
you know, if I may input, I do think you guys should maybe incorporate some compassion into your day-to-day duties.
Yeah, but
so hey,
see,
fun fact. Being quite like neutral and flat is actually the easiest way to
Hello,
kind of
this is
calm these
Carmela.
situations
How are
down.
you?
Okay, well, I'm sorry.
If I approach it with a whole bunch of emotion, then you're gonna crash out faster.
I'm
Trust
taking that
me,
as a
I've been
no.
doing this for years. This is like
Okay,
the best way to
I mean,
approach these
it's granted
situations.
I almost died.
Shannon,
so I
I
think
know,
that some
and I'm happy
compassion
that
should have been shown
you
to
didn't.
me.
Yeah, great. You didn't die. I'm very happy that you didn't die. Like I don't.
Well, thank
I
you.
don't,
That's all I was
what,
asking
would you like me
for.
to?
I mean,
that's well, I did say that 10
well, when
minutes
I was
ago, but you
in
were
there,
too busy
you said you didn't
shouting.
care.
No, more accurately, I said I don't care about the gun, and that it's good that you didn't die.
Excuse
Right.
me.
Those are both things that I said.
No. Did you say to my ex-boyfriend that his ears must have bled when he was with me?
That's not what I said.
What did you say?
That's
Beyonce,
not
what's
what
your
I
name
said.
again?
Oh, Brian.
He said that he got hearing damage
Brian.
from being in a relationship with you, which is why he's your ex.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Shay, did you
But
say
it's
that?
odd that you were throwing that around on Shay.
That is so
Especially
awful,
after,
Shay.
after the nice,
that.
kind thing that I just did for your friends, Shay. I'm genuinely surprised that you would do that.
I never doubted you for a second. Shay, you are a horrible person
trust
for
women.
saying that. What the
Hey,
hell
my
is your
friend's
problem?
missing. Have any of you seen a sad
Shannon,
ginger
I would
man?
never say that. Oh,
Short king.
ew.
Oh,
sad ginger
sad
man.
What?
ginger.
Well, I know one. The
Is he
gingerbread
sad
man when
because
he
he's
lost his
ginger,
button.
or-
I know he's sad.
Like
Guys,
the
we're
gingerbread
just
man.
joking. She's really stressed
okay. No,
out.
let's help
She
her.
lost
She's
her
distressed.
friend.
Okay, no, let's help her. Let's help her.
Aw. Bye, Brian. Call me.
Yep. All
My
right.
name's on the lemon list. Adriana
All
Garcia.
All right.
Bye,
Hey,
you guys.
take care. All right.
Sometimes I wonder what the end of my barrel tastes like.
What does that mean?
Huh?
All right.
Tess, saw you dead in a ditch.
Like the barrel of the revolver, you know?
Oh, okay.
A meeting for our
I
reality
need.
show.
Oh, do you have any food?
We have a whole bunch in Davis.
Oh, perfect.
Right around the corner.
You know, I gotta say, we have more meals like ready to go than local PD, which I don't know how that's possible. I'm still surprised that they didn't actually shoot. Like that was the most. I mean, their stories did line up.
She was GSL positive.
Yeah, I'm assuming maybe she shot back, but I feel like we would have heard the sewer. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I did ask if Darkstone's coming around today, so I should find out in the next few minutes.
I'm throwing that shitty pistol in the trash locker. But no, I am
Oh,
not
yes.
running the casing.
Yeah, they're coming in today.
When?
Hopefully it should be real soon. It's I mean, it's late, so it better be fucking real soon. You know what I mean?
Can we paint them, instead of painting them blue, can we paint them like administrative gray?
I
know we can't really paint them black.
I think that let's try. Yeah, because I feel like the gray. Yeah, let's do that. Because blue's going to look awkward. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Or we leave them black.
Just leave it ambiguous?
Well, I mean, if it's black, I mean, is it that big of a deal? Given, I got to repair this. Because it's not like they're going to have guns on them. Maybe in future, but.
Well, I mean, you know. Yeah, I just want to do the fucking Black Hawk Down heli insertions on a little bird, man.
Yeah. Excuse me.
The buzzards. Is this finally the day?
Oh my God, they're gonna be so sick.
You realize every single time I ever fly one, I'm just going to be blasting that song from Black Hawk Down at full volume. You know, barra barra.
Do you think you can? Do you think we can shoot off those buzzards?
But I don't know. Maybe. Maybe.
Fucking hope so. You know, the good, what I enjoy about this job in the Marshals is all the fucking, I don't know how anyone chases pings all day anymore. You know what I mean? I do like it from time to time, but
I think it definitely opens your eyes to how, like, some people will just go, I'll call, and then they have like a mental checklist of like, that scene secure, okay, break off 10-8.
Yeah,
call.
exactly.
Break off 10-8, call.
It's not the pings necessarily I have an issue with. It's how PD has been programmed, and I use that word specifically, to react to those pings. It's like, I mean, even this scene right here, right? You would think the basics would be collectively done, but it was kind of like this don't know what to do energy, you know what I mean? I was talking to Peters earlier about like the 37 Deltas, and someone told him that they come from New Babylon mostly, and I was like, what the fuck? No, I don't even go to the 37 Deltas, and I'm aware of that. Now, I don't hold it against Peters, right? Because he wasn't aware, but someone told him that, and it's like, those are interesting calls. Why are they interesting? Because they're moving coke, they're moving fentanyl, and I would say that that should be something anybody and everyone should be kind of picking at, because you never know where that's going to lead.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I'm gonna get on their channel, see what's going on. 495-108. Yo, Salty 13 months! Marty Holiday. What has been going? Night.
Be in bed. Yo, Night. How's it going? My name's Johnny Paps. Do you have a minute?
Yeah. What's up?
I just made a documentary that dropped today about ODPD. We screened it over at the Weasel News Cinema, and I have some tapes on me that I'm selling.
That's good.
A pop. And I wanted to see if you or any of the other marshals would be interested in seeing a documentary about the brand new police department.
Which one?
ODPD.
The one that's ran by someone who strangled out a member of EMS.
That one, yeah, I did a documentary about it. I used to
does it have the Babylonian 9/11 in it?
What does that mean?
Well, one of their high command members last week flew a plane into New Babylon.
Oh no, this is more of a. I shadowed them for a day, and
You should check your texts.
It doesn't have the Babylonian 9/11.
Oh.
Would you like to just maybe watch it and let me know what you think? Because police, you guys are all working together.
No, they aim to dismantle every other department. Yeah.
Well, then would you like to watch it to see what they're saying?
Not really. I try to pretend they don't exist.
What if I give it to you for free? Why doesn't... Listen, everybody wants to watch this documentary except for people that work at PD and Marshall. I'm just very curious.
Well, because it's probably interesting, but for a lot of people around the shift that they operate, they're kind of, have you ever worked with someone who doesn't do their job, but just bitches all day?
Yeah, I mean, I used to run a podcast. That's basically all I used to hear about.
But then they also commit crime pretty brazenly.
Oh.
Yeah. So as a law enforcement officer, especially a marshal, like I look at that and I'm like, aren't you the kind of people that we should be stopping doing these things? So what are you really stopping, right?
Well, listen, you have a lot to say about it.
Yeah.
I would love to hand you a tape, check out my work, and then maybe if you like the work, we can do a documentary from your perspective, get your POV.
Yeah, I
and,
mean, sure.
Make it a little bit more about what's wrong with what's going on versus just a day in the life of it.
Listen, man, I would love to see your work, but it's kind of like I spoke to someone earlier, if I wanted to see like an Al-Qaeda recruitment video for fun,
trust me, this is not a fluff piece.
What the fuck?
I didn't cut the stuff out.
Vale, he wants me to pick up a documentary on ODPD. And I'm trying to explain to him.
Do you think the theme song is gonna be like
Yeah, he was curious why a lot of PD's not interested in the tape. Have you spoken to Ruby at all?
I have not, no.
Oh yeah, you should. Yeah, you should. Or Key, have you spoken to him?
I don't think so. The only person that bought a bunch is Crystal Clear. She bought a whole bunch and put it around the LSPD reception.
Oh, they're probably in the trash then. Yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of not just politics, but there's a lot of you know what? How about this? Look, I understand that. How about we work on a project together? How does that sound? You know what I mean?
I'm down with that.
Yeah,
I just want to show you my work before that.
Fuck. Listen, man, it's nothing against you. It's just the subject matter. You know what I mean? Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Just a freelance filmmaker. I'm just trying to do it.
No, you're doing your job great. It's not your fault that, 3 members of their high command have hurt civilians and other members of law enforcement, right? It's not your fault that, they may have like active investigations open around them because they've been abusing not just their power, but hurting civilians.
I mean, I know, dude. I just bumped into Bobby Charles in the ODPD.
The guy that was charged with terrorism?
I had him on my podcast as a terrorist. I don't fucking know what's going on. I've been gone for so long. I'm just trying to make sense of this.
I mean, there's not much to look. Do you know
what?
what?
IFAC delivery.
Look, look, man. I think the video's probably great. You know what I mean? But it's like you're asking a South Korean to watch a documentary on North Korea right now, right? So
I understand.
But if you make one with us, I'm sure the most of the city's gonna want to take a look. In fact, I'm gonna invite you tomorrow. There's gonna be a press release, and you come on down and Take a look.
All right. Sounds good, Mr. Knight.
All right.
My name's Johnny Paps. I'll text it to you just so you save it.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. And you know what? I was gonna say I'm gonna watch the tape, but is there anything on there showing him doing crimes?
No.
Okay, so propaganda. All right. Fantastic.
It's not. No. I mean, I didn't see any crime. I didn't see any.
Well, not
crime
you.
while I was
I'm not
with
saying
him.
you did it, but it's
just documentary.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, you should bring some of those tapes to New Babylon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the Babylonians would love him.
And just ask them what they think about it. Just know that they'll give you an idea as to why we also have issues, right?
Okay. Understood.
All right. I'll talk to you soon. You take care. Bye. Poor guy. He just wanted to make a documentary, but I ain't gonna watch that shit.
I probably gave Maxwell like hours worth of tea earlier on. Like I fully put the bag in her water, I think.
You put the bag in her water? What the fuck?
Yeah, like a tea bag. Tea bag in the mug of water, right? So, I'm good friends with Fred. I think he's a fucking lunatic, but we're good friends, right? Like I can separate like the professional away from the personal, right? Like I'm his friend. He's my friend. There's whatever. Like we're friendly with each other. He obviously has reservations about me having not. I very much have never been in the kind of like the cult of Pred, right? I kind of take it for what it is.
What the
and I'm like,
fuck is this?
Fucking stupid. But on a personal level, like,
Yo, what the
with him, right? And he knows that. He knows that he can't Kool-Aid me, right? So we can, we kind of have this back and forth of me just like being deeply unserious to the kind of stuff that he says. And he had these two cadets. You've seen this whole like no nerds report, right? He had these two like hopefuls that they just hired on.
No.
What is it? Well, the no nerds policy, the High Command report about like no nerds policy, or Command report about no nerds policy. It's Command report.
It spawned off the Muir report.
Anyway, he's got this no nerds thing, right? You're aware of the no nerds thing, and he wants like jocks in the PD. Yeah. So one of the people that he's hiring on. What? And I was like, well, that guy sounds like a fucking nerd, Kyle. And then I had this like big back and forth with these two people that had just been freshly hired, like talking shit. They don't know any better, right? And they were talking shit, and I was having the back and forth, but mostly between me and Kyle, like having a good time with it. The whole time Maxwell is like sitting in her car.
Was there a faceless op and we didn't know about it?
Daggers at me with her eyes. And I was thinking to myself, damn, I have probably just like lit the fire under her kettle for the entire day to just be like,
wait, when the hell did I call Sebastian?
I thought it was funny.
Alfonso Sebastian, after hearing Brian Knight call me. Why is he ejaculating?
What? What are you looking at?
28 minutes ago, me after hearing Brian Knight call me, and it's like a rooster ejaculating. What the fuck?
I swear I'm like not getting Twitter notifications on my phone.
Oh, you have to like open it up. Wait. Alfonso, are you ejaculating after our calls? Brother, what the fuck? Oh, no. I I thought I talked to him about New Babylon things. Hold on. Selling. Oh my God. Oh my God, where are the buzzards? Oh, what happened with McNulty?
Don't know. He said that he was just patrolling.
Oh, interesting. I kind of felt bad. We kept him outside for like an hour.
Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah.
It's just kind of how it goes.
Oh my God, do you think this guy's gonna get shot?
Which one? Oh my God, those cars are still fucking there, dude. All those cars from that not a race earlier on is just like strewn across the road. Who's gonna get shot?
I sent the guy to go give tapes to New Babylon for ODPD documenting. Poor guy's gonna be like. I did offer that he could make one with us.
Yeah, I was in the car when you were saying it.
Yeah. He our things aren't very scheduled though. You know what I mean? Feel like we have very high highs and a lot of, I wouldn't say lows, but a lot of you know, regular patrol time.
Oh, they got some really good photos.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they're in the report.
I am very unsure. So I called Quantum. For what reason? Oh yes, because he was the Merchant Guild guy. So the Merchant Guild leader or whatever, the Merchant Master, I forgot what word he used, is the one that is in control of oh no, Jordan's calling me. Night.
Hello, are you busy?
Just a little bit. Why, what's up?
Do you know who I am?
Sorry, say again?
Do you know who I am?
I'm Jordan.
Yeah, I was actually told that you were helping someone about something. And I don't know. Like, I'm actually really confused about you being over the marshals as well. Like, I was in Singapore for like 3 months. I come back and you're over the marshals? That's crazy.
Wait.
I thought Richard Dark was.
Wait, Jordan, don't you remember you had twatted, you wanted a job at... Wait, what do you mean?
That was like 3 months ago, Brian. Exactly, though, you know? Also, by the way, I got hired by the PD to be HR.
Oh, that's good. All right.
Is it really? Because no, I don't like that I got so easily hired by Carmine, of all people.
Okay.
Look, you and I both know that this is crazy work. Like, these people that are in, like, positions of authority, what the hell?
Wait, who do you mean?
Carmine?
Yeah, he's been high command for like 6 months. Yeah. I mean, listen, I don't
I
like.
have a migraine. I can't.
Wait, but what department did you get hired by?
Something. Ocean something.
Wait, then why'd you take the job? Wait, did you know?
I need a job to begin with.
Yeah. Well,
I couldn't believe that he had the ability to even do that though. That's what's so crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
and then Kyle Pratt is like, oh, Jordan, I'm gonna try to, fuck you in my apartment at the manor or something. What the hell? Get the hell out of here with that. I don't want anything to do with men. Leave me alone. Like, seriously, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, well, I mean,
when I got hired with like cornwood and all that, it was not like this.
No.
And when I quit my job and told them all about it, everybody can say whatever they want to about me, but it was not like this, and you know it.
Yeah, no, it's things have definitely gone downhill in certain departments.
It's insane.
Yeah. I mean, it's not all that bad, it's
What do you literally just said that all went downhill and then you said it's not that bad? Which one is it, Brian?
Some departments have gone downhill, right?
It's all the departments and they're all bad.
I don't think they're the same. I mean,
yes, they are. And there's also a third department now. What even is that? It's because what? People can't control them. I don't even know. Why is there a third department?
Well, Fred choked out an EMS and then got convicted with a felony. And then he got expunged, and the absent mayor gave him a opportunity to bring all the
Denzel. Was it Denzel?
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't pay me when I worked for him for 6 months at the sushi stall, by the way. I pulled a gun on him in front of MRPD, and I got broken up with my fucking cop boyfriend. Yeah, I know. He didn't pay me, though, and he's a piece of shit. Like, look, I hate him, and I don't know why. Like, seriously, y'all are killing me. Like, I don't get it. It's like, y'all know there's stuff going on, but you don't want to read it. You don't want to see it.
Read or see what, though? What are you referring to?
What do you mean, read or see? The corruption, Brian?
Yeah, we
Ask Richard Dark.
No, listen, Jordan, I'm very aware. The marshals quite literally prosecuted Carmine, Fred, people
they hired me.
Oh, I know, but it's that's a DOJ thing. You know what I mean? I mean, listen, the way
y'all didn't even know about the codes that were in the dark outside of your building that I showed them.
Wait,
a year ago.
Codes outside of the building?
Yes. Do you want to meet with me?
The observatory?
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, we know about those.
You do because of me.
You mean on the corners of the roof?
The doors, the corners, seriously, y'all did not know until I told y'all. That's the thing. How do y'all even work in that building and not know?
We do some. Some of my marshals.
Y'all. I told them to begin with. This was before y'all even had the elections.
They never told us about it. We did independently. We did independently learn about it as well. But
no, you didn't.
No, we did. I'm telling you. But the state marshals everyone is brand new, right? And by brand new, I mean they're brand new per my tenure.
I tell you what, you can ask Richard Dark if I am telling the truth or not.
No, I believe you. I don't think you're lying about it. Yeah, I'm just.
No, what I'm saying is this is crazy. The fact that y'all.
Let's do this because I'm in the car with someone. I'd love to continue this conversation.
I don't want to. I'm just annoyed, and I'm frustrated.
Why are you annoyed?
Because I just said I'm frustrated because I have been put in a freaking impossible situation for years at this point in time. And then I get hired to be what HR of what Ocean Drive, whatever.
Why didn't you try getting hired at like LSPD? You know what I mean?
Why would I? Do you know what they wanted me to do? Reception again. Why would I do that? When my best friend Chassie Marie got killed by the ADMC, and they didn't do shit about it, by the way. And I had to do therapy with the ADMC. Also, like, seriously, like, I have been just shit on nonstop, Brian.
I believe it. I believe you.
You don't need to believe me. It's the truth.
Well, yeah, fair enough. What the fuck?
Look, I know people don't trust me, and that's fine. But also, I'm still alive after however many years, and that says a lot.
I think you hold a very powerful position because you are probably.
I don't know. I don't have a position at all.
Well, I don't think that's true. I think you're going to see things that others will not notice, and I think that if you bring those things to light, that action can be taken.
No one wants to listen to me, and you know that as well.
Well, you know, video and photos and statements that corroborate.
Oh my God. Look, do you think that I really have the ADHD space to take pictures and like record things? No, I don't.
No, but
I can barely drive a car.
But if you see someone get injured and there happens to be a cop next to the body claiming that they didn't do anything, you know what I mean? And they refuse to write a report, right? Now all of a sudden,
the reports are a whole thing. Yeah, it is a whole thing. Like, yeah. And my reports were always good.
You know, how do you think I feel convicting individuals?
I do want to know. Actually, I do want to know how you feel, to be honest, because I am curious about your point of view.
In regards to?
All of this, because I wanted Richard Dark to be over the marshes. And I was not happy that you were placed there.
Yeah, but Richard never applied to be the director.
He should have just been, no, he shouldn't have needed to.
But he retired.
He's still a detective or whatever. Come on.
Yeah.
Come
on. I mean, look, I say that, you know, our department has put a lot of people behind prison, convicted politicians and terrorists.
I know all.
Right?
No, he knows that I know. Like, I was his anonymous informant for 6 months. Look at his look at his
You can be our
reports.
anonymous informant, right?
No, you need to listen to me, though, is what I'm saying. Like, if you look at his reports, there was an anonymous informant.
Can you go there real quick?
Yep.
I swear to God, it's me. You ask him.
I believe you.
No, it's Polito.
I don't trust you.
You don't trust me? With what?
No. Anything.
Well, you're talking to me right now, so there must be some
I
trust.
am. I don't have a choice. That's the thing. It's like, I just got hired by the freaking other, Oceanside. What even is that? What is Carmine doing? Carmine hired me? It's crazy.
All I'm saying, Jordan, is, you trust me enough to give me a call. Trust me enough to let me know that your employer is probably going to do some devious shit. And what I'm saying is
y'all
that...
all do. That's the thing. And you know that Kyle Pratt is over here, by the way. And he's like, Jordan, I'm gonna, fuck you. No, he's not, by the way. I don't want anything to do with him. But he just... It's so weird. Why does he have a stripper pole and, like, a casino machine at the fucking cop, office at the PD?
That's a good question.
Yes, I know. And I knew that, like, 6 or 8 months ago. I can't believe it. And then Peach is like, oh, Jordan, girl, please.
Thank you.
Look.
When I worked there, this would not hold at all. No, I wasn't even allowed to barely take a breath. I had to be behind the desk for 9 hours plus. You know it.
Jesus.
You know it.
Thank you.
Anyway, I'm sorry to rant about this, but it's crazy. Like, I don't.
Yeah, I know. I've been in the middle of it.
It's not the best for the city. It's not. God forbid that I actually care.
You can change that.
No, I can't because nobody believes me. Nobody trusts me.
That's
Cornwood did.
That's not true. I don't think anyone's not going to believe you. But if you see things and you say things and you let us know, well, that's
that is
a
why
good
I'm
thing.
doing the HR thing. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm doing the HR thing.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I tried to do the therapy thing, and then Pixie.
Let me ask you a question.
Dude, please ask me.
Have you seen Frodo hanging out at ODPD very often?
I don't even know where ODPD is.
And you're the HR.
I literally just got hired like 6 hours ago.
But they never told you where the building is?
They had me at MRPD because they knew that I knew where to go there. You know, because
It's at the court center.
Is it the KOU? Oh my God, are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's
They never. They
crazy.
hired you and never told you they have an entire police department?
They didn't tell me that it was there or anything because you know what I think now is that is oh my God, the cult thing. You know what I mean? The Eliza. Oh my God, what is it? New Babylon. It has to be New Babylon related then if it's the court center.
No, not related. No. Jordan, I do gotta go. We're awaiting someone to arrive, so
Luciano is trying to get me on there, by the way.
we'll talk soon, all right, Jordan? You see something, don't hesitate, give me a call, all right?
No, you
Is it happening, Brian?
You take care. Bye. Holy fucking shit. They'll kill me.
What?
So, Jordan Ackridge called me complaining that she got hired by ODPD, and she not only just learned that Carmine is in their high command and what he did, but
oh God,
they never told her where the building is.
Bruh.
And that in her hiring process, Pred said he's gonna fuck her in the office.
What?
I heard like 12 different topics and I'm like, listen, look, and she's like, these people can't be in charge. And she's only been hired for 6 hours. She said, these people cannot be in charge. It's not good for the city. And I'm like, well,
no, it's not.
And she's like, why isn't anyone doing anything? She was like, because she's been away, I guess. And so she's like taking all of this in. And I told her, I'm like, listen, you see something, you let us know. Like, surely gonna. And that's when I learned that they never told her where the damn building was.
Bruh. So what, she just got onboarded and then is like, well, fuck this. What's her name? Jordan?
Ackridge. She told me that Richard Dark should have been the director.
She hasn't even been onboarded.
Oh. And she told me that she's the reason. She was some like anonymous informant and had told the marshals that it's because of her that the marshals know about the numbers. And I'm like, what do you mean? Because, when anyone tells you, like, do you know about the numbers? Like, you gotta raise your eyebrow. I'm like, what numbers? Like the ones from that one movie, what is it, Beautiful Mind? But there's like numbers that sometimes like get spray painted at the observatory. Like it's a very odd phenomena. It's like,
what?
Yeah. And she's like, the numbers, it was because of me. And I'm like, no, we've heard about them. It's the numbers, Mason. The numbers.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Calm down, Dick. It's just a storm.
Oh, my God. Holy shit.
My fellow Americans, I'm going to go bag, barrel, limited row. And they get shot in the throat and the head. And I'm going to take us to Vietnam.
What was that from?
I will be remembered as a great president. It's from history, John F. Kennedy.
Oh, yes.
What
were the
I'm
numbers?
going to give my wife chlamydia. Then she's going to have to pick up my brain from the back of our car.
Oh my God.
The numbers, it's like a brainwashing thing from Black Ops. Call of Duty Black Ops. It's like when Mason is in Vorkuta, which is a gulag in Russia. He gets like a MK Ultra, but make it vodka. And then like subliminarily programmed to kill the president.
Jesus.
Yeah, you know, play Black Ops? It's been a long time.
It's been a while. Like, I used to really enjoy playing the Call of Duty single player game because it used to be like really well produced. I don't know if they are anymore, but I just kind of like when I stopped playing and then I learned there's like a Black Ops 6. I'm just like, all right, dog, like
All
relax.
you had to do was follow the damn train, Mason.
Oh my God. I feel like certain
Do you get the
games.
joke that I'm making there? You probably don't because you don't remember the Black Ops campaign, right?
No.
So in one of the early missions in Black Ops, you're playing as this guy called Mason,
Yeah.
and you have Victor Reznov, the guy from Call of Duty World at War that was totally not just a rehash of the film Enemy at the Gates. And that guy is in the gulag as well for some reason. And then you end up trying to, you're like chasing a train to get away from the gulag. So it's funny. It's just reference to GTA San Andreas. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
You know, I just kind of feel
it was
like
a joke within a joke.
Understandable. I feel like after a certain amount of like sequels, especially with a game that takes like 30 hours, like, well, maybe not those games, like 8 to it gets so much that there isn't even the option of like going back and like you can replay it, but that's a fucking day's worth investment, you know?
I mean, but that's the thing with the Call of Duty games is that they've always just been taking like tropes and popular high moments from different war films and action films and then putting them in a game. Like that's literally what they have always been.
Really?
Yeah, like the first mission of Call of Duty 4, when you are a US Marine in a helicopter flying over a sandy city, getting shot at by RPGs. Whoopsie poopsie, it's Black Hawk Down.
True. Okay.
Like,
I can see that.
But it's constant.
What about Advanced Warfare? I thought that was a fun one.
Is that the one with Kevin Spacey? Or is that
Yes.
Ghosts?
No, that is Advanced Warfare.
Yeah, I don't know. I stopped playing. I think Ghosts was the last one I played, actually.
Which one is Ghost? I might have skipped that one.
It's the one where everyone has a ghost mask at one point.
Oh, okay.
It's like it's like near future. It's like Advanced Warfare, but it's not quite. Pretty good, and they set it up for a sequel, and then they never made a sequel.
You know, Ghost Recon is one of those games that could be so much better than it ends up being. I was
I probably spent thousands of hours playing Rainbow Six Vegas.
That was one of the
Fun
best
time.
games.
Rainbow Six Vegas 2, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah. It was, they did it right with tactical shit. I think that is the basis by which they will probably made the the online game. I wouldn't mind.
Siege.
Yeah, Siege.
Oh, dude, I played Siege in the alpha and the beta, and it was like actually kind of tactical and cool, and then they made it all weird.
Yeah.
Like all the gadgets went way too far out and doohickey. But like you end up having to jump the shark eventually, right? With regards to what operators can do. Like to begin with Siege, it was like Here's this guy. He has a hammer and he can break walls. Here's this dude. He has a big thermite charge and he can blow through walls. Here's this guy. He can reinforce doorways.
Yeah. What the fuck? Wait, are there even more pink cars now? Were these back ones there always?
There's more of them every day.
So
Salmon gang, dude.
What is this? Did you just like
casino.
chill there?
It's a casino, yeah.
What
Besties
the
Casino.
fuck?
Yep.
Oh, it's the Besties.
Well, I mean, I guess so. It's right on their blog. But yeah, they went way too far. Way too far over the shark.
Is that a?
What the hell?
Has locked pockets.
Clear the traffic. Keep it going. Clear the road. Keep it going, sir, ma'am. Keep it going.
Yep.
Keep it going. Go.
Hey.
Don't stop in the middle.
You G6?
I'm not G6, sir.
Hey, I think you should kidnap him for a job.
I should kidnap him for a job?
Oh, hey, Brian.
How you doing?
You're holding the roads.
Yeah, he looks like he wants to be a professional hostage. 'Cause he's standing in front of senior
Oh,
buns.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Keep it going.
Wait.
Why
Who
are
else
you
is in there?
wearing like AOR2 and then a Flecton helmet? What's up with that?
You talking to me?
Yeah, buddy,
He's
you're the one with the
wearing a G6
helmet. huh?
shirt.
Wait, are you military, sir?
I am.
Looks like it.
Oh, really?
Yep. I served in the Marines.
Why does it sound like you're...
Oh, you
sound like
did?
you're on
Really?
microphone?
Yeah, let me turn off that megaphone. Okay. Yep, I did.
Really? Okay.
Did for 10 years.
Oh, where'd you serve?
The boot camps.
Oh.
Like in...
You served in boot camp for 10 years?
No, not in the boot camps, but like in the eastbound. I was there in the boot camps for a couple months, and then I served for 10 years, and I was a sergeant. And then I retired.
An insurgent?
Mm-hmm. I did
You
train a
served
couple
as an insurgent?
people. Sergeant.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh,
Bill.
shit. Okay.
Hey.
How are you today?
I'm
Where'd
fine.
you do your
Hell
basic
yeah.
training?
I did it in Liberty City.
Oh, shit.
Liberty City?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And any specific
not
place in
29
Liberty?
Palms?
Just
I'm smelling of
the beach side.
stolen valor right now. Lots of it.
What was your MOS?
My MOS?
Yeah.
What do you mean by MOS?
You know what an MOS is?
Well, it means a lot of things. You have to be specific.
When did you... No, it means one thing. When did you retire?
It's been a couple of years now.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
what service rifle did you use?
Nothing particular.
Nothing in particular.
What was your unit's designation?
We're called the Dead Shot. We're basically like snipers.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, wait, snipers! Oh my
That's
god.
crazy.
You know, Vale's actually kind of knows quite a bit about those.
Yeah, what's the Coriolis effect?
The what? Sorry?
What's the Coriolis effect?
Not sure what that is.
How do you measure 1 mil at 100 meters?
It's a professional thing. You know, you wouldn't understand it. It takes a lot of training.
Oh, Vale wouldn't understand it. Really? That's interesting.
How many meters is 90 yards?
All right, I'm gonna need you to clear the traffic now. Clear the traffic. Go. Keep it going. Clear the traffic.
How big is a mil at
sorry about
100 meters?
You're asking way too many questions, and I'm on my shift right now.
Yeah, but it's like
have a
very,
discussion
very,
about
very.
this.
It's very, very basic. If we're doing long-range precision
I
shooting.
know it's basic. It's just I don't want to waste my time right now.
No,
it's really sunny.
Well, no, this is actually we're asking you questions because we're in charge of the state. So, is there? Are you deployed right now?
Am I deployed?
No,
Yeah.
he said he was retired.
Oh, wait, are you retired or are you deployed?
No, retired.
I got. Oh shit. Okay. All right.
Why are you still wearing your uniform, G?
I just love wearing them. It just reminds me of my brothers that I served with.
Oh, what
When
happened
I smell
to
them, it's like I smell, their ashes. They died.
Oh shit.
They died. How did they die?
They got wounded during the
And
war.
then they died? Which war?
Yeah, I held one of them in my arms, trying to help them, and he died in my arms.
Did you kill them?
I did not kill them. It was the enemy.
Oh.
Which enemy?
The enemy of our city.
Hey, Delta One, how you doing?
Which enemy?
Mr. Director, the enemies that shall not be named.
Pretty good. We're speaking
like
to
the
someone
Taliban?
that we believe has stolen Valor
Mhm.
here at
Yeah?
Senior Buns. You want to come pick us up?
Where'd you fight the Taliban?
Currently in an attack helicopter. Deployed there.
Yeah, we'll
Perfect.
hop on in
Where?
by the parking lot.
About.
I think this guy would love to see a military
What's the name
helicopter.
of your body
I'll be
armor?
honest.
Hey, firm, I'll be there shortly.
All right.
Senior Buns, you said,
The
correct?
Marines
Yeah,
body
Senior
armor.
Buns.
What's the name of it?
Hey, firm, I'll be there soon.
All right, see you in a sec.
I don't have a specific name.
What's your?
You don't know much, buddy. What's the main camouflage pattern of the United States Marine Corps?
Like I said, it's called the Deadshot. We have this.
No, the
specific
camouflage
uniforms.
pattern. Yeah, but I said
Oh.
of the Marine Corps, just the Marine Corps in general, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Any question?
What's the name of the camouflage pattern worn by the United States Marine Corps?
Like I said, this is one I wear today.
Yeah, but that's not the question that I asked. Just what's the name of the camouflage pattern worn by the United States Marine Corps?
It doesn't have a specific name. It's just the military camouflage.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't really.
Yeah, it does.
What was your face up like?
What's my face up?
Yeah, what was your face up like?
It was rough.
Yeah.
The things I've been to. That's why I retired.
Yeah.
During your schooling?
I could get training people, and it was really rough. And then, getting close to them, and then you see them dying is just horrible. So,
Yeah,
I want to
it is.
retire.
Yeah.
I want to retire, and I want to just be somewhere where, I can think of them but not be with them.
Right.
What did you qual on at the range?
I would like not to answer that.
Well, you said you were a sniper, right?
Mm-hmm.
Still can't tell me how big a mill is at 100
was-
meters, though.
It was a choice to be a sniper, but it was also a regret for me.
Do you prefer measuring in mils or MOA?
Depends.
On?
Like, the weapon.
Yeah, which weapon?
Like the bolt action.
The bolt action?
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
I can think of a lot of them. There's
Just
nothing
one.
specific in mind.
Just one would be good.
If we're talking about the bolt action, we have like 200 bolt action, so
Yeah, just any bolt action, honestly. What's your favorite one?
I felt like at least 5 or 10. One of them is the M1903.
M1903?
Mm-hmm.
How old are you?
How old am I? I'm 27.
27. So for 10 years?
Oh my god.
When did you retire?
A couple years.
So you were a child soldier, or?
I joined when I was like 19 or 20.
19
Between
or
that.
20. It's not been
But-
10 years since you were 19 or 20 if you're 27 years old.
Okay, so I joined when I was 19.
Yeah.
I served there.
That's 8
The
years.
boot
then.
camps for a year.
7 years.
Okay. And then another 7 years.
Did
what?
Was Coney involved in any of your
totally
training
thin.
or deployment?
Who?
Coney? General Coney?
No, it wasn't him.
Oh, okay.
Why'd you ask?
I heard General Coney was, had deployed a bunch of units back in
Oh,
the
that was
day.
in 2012, though.
Yeah. Maybe it was his son?
Maybe.
Oh, man. Hey, when's the last time you saw any military aircrafts?
Haven't seen any.
Oh, shit.
At this time.
Oh, Jesus. All right. So what brings you here? Why we're tired of this?
Good question. Well, first of all, I want to just do something different than I do for my retirement.
Oh, okay.
I hate sitting home and drinking. I just want to do something, go outside, smell the fresh air, do something fun and different than what I do in my normal casual life. So I decided to do traffic stuff. Well, not traffic stuff, the traffic control.
To be fair,
Just,
chat,
make sure people are.
I assume by now.
Make sure people are not speeding or hitting anyone.
Oh shit! All right.
For us,
I thought it'd be here
Army,
by now,
we love
chat.
helping and serving the country.
Army.
So it's in my blood. Well, yeah.
Army.
Yeah, it's in
He
my
is
blood
rolling
to
with
serve
it,
and
yeah.
help people.
I thought you were a Marine.
Well, yeah, I meant like the Marine. Is in Marine like the
Wait.
military?
I know of precisely 0 Marines that would make the mistake of saying that they were in the Army.
Yeah, they would never be caught dead. I mean, why would you become a Marine only to be called, say they're in the Army?
Maybe because I considered joining the Army, and then at the last minute I switched my mind and I was like, I want to join the Marine. When I saw an advertisement about becoming a Marine.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah, my friend was working for the Air Force, and he's the one actually who convinced me to join with him. We joined together.
Huh.
It was fun time at the boot camp.
Oh shit! Hell yeah.
What do you guys do?
We're in the state marshals. Yeah.
Marshals.
Mm-hmm.
What does Marshal do?
Well, quite a few things.
Hang around in the middle of the street.
Yeah. Ascertain
Really?
whether someone is wearing stolen valor, right? Kind of comes into our purview.
Interesting.
Are you a Hollywood Marine?
I think he's a Hollywood Marine.
Excuse me? Are you mocking me?
Nice, our buddy showing up.
I'll park up
You
over
think
there.
being a Marine is a joke?
No, not necessarily. Not usually. But in this instance, yes.
How you doing, Delta One? Ugh. Vale is right around the corner.
Hey, firm, doing good there right there, about yourself.
Not too bad.
We've been quizzing a fake Marine for 10 minutes. It's been very funny.
Yeah.
I see.
There's a gentleman right there on the crossroad.
I see. Is he okay?
He's a very interesting guy.
Yeah.
Very interesting guy.
You know, he did a good job keeping up with the
No, he didn't.
Well, I mean, he didn't break, right?
1 mil is 10 centimeters at 100 meters.
When he's
first thing that you learn.
when he claimed he didn't know anything about that. Okay.
No, I was like, damn. Oh, okay, dude. What's your favorite bolt action? M1903?
Yeah.
Okay, dude. Serving fucking the doughboys in World War One. What's up?
Oh my God. So, what is the occasion today, Delta One?
Some good news. My team, Delta 7-8, bought your buzzards. I believe they're at Fort Zancuda right now.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm not mistaken. They should be on the runway.
Oh shit.
You see that?
Oh,
my God.
Shit. Holy fuck. Okay, those look fire.
I have a question. Do the helicopters look a bit deep inside?
Yes.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, it's one of those platforms that are going to lift up.
Exactly. Why don't you step on the staircase and see what happens?
Oh, shit. Okay. Yo, these actually look sick. Oh my God.
Is this what you like? Is this what you wanted?
These are fucking perfect. Yeah.
They are very fast indeed. So, you see that Charlie motherfucker, you can easily catch him.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Down, Delta One.
Negative, I actually haven't.
You should look up the Delta guys from Black Hawk Down, and what I'm wearing right now would be very much funnier.
Black Hawk Down, you say?
Yeah, Black Hawk Down. Barra barra.
How
You look exactly like them from what I see on my phone here.
Hell yeah, dude.
So, regarding these buzzards, they're not equipped with any sort of firepower as requested.
Okay.
Is that something you would want to try to do in the long term, or what does he plan with that?
I do think having... I hesitate to say both, but I think looking into getting firepower on one of these in future is not a bad idea. We've been dealing with it's not just faceless assets we've been dealing with on every so often. We dealt with a jet yesterday. No, a heli that did, I think, like 190 or something along those lines. Not to say that these would coincide with it, but it'd be good to match force, right?
Hey, Farm, like I said, if this is to help the city, we're here to help you. So,
hell yeah.
Regarding the color, we just got it painted back at HQ this color. Obviously, you can change it if you wish. So what color are you going to be going for? You don't mind me asking?
Val, I'll leave it to you.
We were thinking either. Well, don't leave it to me. But we were thinking either our admin gray or black.
Think about black. I believe Charlie uses the faceless, use the black one, so we don't want to get mistaken.
That's true.
Yeah.
Let me give you our.
By the way,
admin gray color.
We've got intel that Lagara also has these in their possession, but they use them in white.
Yes. Yeah, we've dealt with a couple of them in the past. I believe there was a incident involving Lagara doing a potential transport, and they began to engage what we suspect to be faceless assets. So, Jesus fuck.
What I can do for you, Vale, and Director here, I can give you a paint bucket, and you can try to see yourself if you wish to have a better visualization.
Oh, shit. All right. Hell yeah.
Sure, can do.
Val, you want to do the honors?
Should we get in? Should I
Yeah.
The bucket? Do I gotta get in?
Yeah. You might want to do this since my my hands and paint buckets don't really go very well.
Okay. Just gotta brush the paint on, right? Yeah.
These are equipped with some camo technology, so you can change the color, and we can see it, and right away.
Oh shit!
Admin gray. That's the standard SASM admin gray color.
That may easily get mistaken with the faceless ones. I wonder if it's because of the there we go.
Oh, but that's 4F. That's such a good middle ground.
Yeah.
This?
I think we could go with this. Yeah, I fuck with the matte. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. And if we find that tactically this color becomes a problem, we can get it sorted then.
Yeah, we can switch it.
I think that's dark enough that it should be able to give us that, tactical ability, while at the same time different enough that there shouldn't be any confusion.
Do you want to know what this color is?
What's that? What's that one?
This is 676767.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yo, that looks fucking fire, chat.
Okay. I'm going.
I don't think you guys realize you'd have to do this all over again when we enter the garage of your buzzards.
Sorry, say that again. We're gonna have to do it after we put it in there?
AFA.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I think we had to deal with very similar before.
Actually, save the code on the notepad.
Yeah, I've got the code.
Easy.
Okay. Sounds good. Where would you like these, transferred to? Fly them, where exactly you gonna go exactly?
Davis. Yeah.
Davis, okay. Sounds good. I guess I'll meet you there.
All right, easy. Oh, that looks fucking sick, that color. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it actually does. I really do like that, actually.
Oh.
We gonna fly there?
Oh, yeah. Fuck it. Let's go.
Okay, I'll meet you guys there.
Yo, this is fast as fuck, not gonna lie. Holy shit. It's very nimble too. Yo, that is sick.
Perfect. There should be that is your garage if we'll try C.
Ooh. All right.
I do not see them.
Let me see. Yeah, I don't see them either. Oh, it might. We may just need to wait for the valet to arrange the inventory.
Check now.
Ooh.
Have a quick conversation with the valet.
Ooh.
Nope.
Interesting.
How bizarre.
What about you, Brian? You can't see it too.
Let me see.
I don't see anything either.
Negative. Yeah. Let me see. Is it in the tablet, maybe?
You get the reference?
Let me take a look at my profile as well.
You never seen
Oh no, I know exactly why. I believe the valet thinks. So I'm assuming there's two Davises, right? There's the air and there's the
and then the yes.
So what I think needs to happen is we need to get the valet to go to LSIA. You take it from there to here.
Gotcha. All right, easy.
Well, no, so throw another trip.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, right. Oh God.
Yo, let's go!
I must say the color scheme looks very, very nice.
It does.
Somewhere right in the middle, right?
It's very like straight out of a military, you know?
Or maybe think of like a matte gray is, interestingly enough, the open quote marine standing in the middle of the road.
Mm.
If you take a look at like
Wait, what the fuck? What is that?
Where?
Right outside to the left. There's a fucking attack helicopter.
That's a cargo bob.
Oh.
We're 95 and let him. And that, I believe, is a wild hammer knife. I think we should shoot it down. I don't know what it's doing.
I think it's about to commit terrorism. You know what? Let me see if I can hail it on ATC. Oh my God, what the fuck is it gonna... Hey!
295 is left of me.
Hello.
What?
Yeah, I think there's something wrong with him. He thinks he can... Never mind, I think there's something wrong with that guy.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Is he trying to make the cars have car babies, you think?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Okay, this should be in there, if I'm not mistaken.
Wait, isn't Hammer 9 dead?
I'll be honest, the whole Hammer squad, I don't know what happened to them, but they're no longer part of Darkstone, so...
Jesus. Yeah.
You see them, kill them.
Yeah.
Get right over here,
100%.
You should see it.
That might be a you thing, Knight.
Ooh,
Give me right here.
Oh, there it is. Okay. There's the first one.
If I give you the paint bucket so you can do it again.
After you get it, Vale, just move it. I'll pull out the next one.
Okie dokie. Need the keys, Knight?
Oh, yes. There you go.
Thank you much.
All right. And there's the other one.
Same again with the keys, Brian.
Oh. There you go.
There you go.
Oh, that looks sick. Holy shit.
Oh, there we go.
These
Very
look
good. I believe
fire.
you spoke him at Davis. You should be good.
Thank you so much, Delta One. It's going to come into huge help for a number of operations. You know what I mean?
Hey, firm. By the way, my FIB contact should contact you by Monday, if that's okay with you.
Ooh, fantastic. I'm not going to be, may not be available over the weekend, so hopefully Monday's is day, you know?
Hey, firm. Okay.
All right.
I'll see you guys soon,
Hey,
okay?
thank you so much.
Be
Stay
safe.
safe.
Delta One. Greatly appreciates it.
Radio check. Hey, Vale, we might need to give these a go. Make sure we understand how well they work.
Radio check.
10-2. Yeah, I might give this thing a nice spin and see what we're dealing with.
Here to go buzz some PD and have them freak out about seeing buzzards.
Oh my God, that's not a bad idea. Oh my God, the buzzards are in the air! Mayday, mayday!
Samson, we need your help.
McAllis, are you on frequency?
I'm gonna hop on one just to make sure they aren't not freaking out too much.
Process 976 Life Invader.
Oh, these things cut so good. Oh, they're...
Dispatch, channel 4 is code 4, UTL.
Copy that.
Shit. Yo, this thing is fucking fast as fuck, boy. These, the way this flies is fucking incredible. What the fuck? Valiant Frank?
Yeah, what's up?
There's a fucking attack helicopter too! Chasing me! Holy fuck, what the fuck?
Do you want us to just handle 18 or should we'll just leave it here and let's just...
I have an idea. I learned something in Dune.
You want everyone for help?
Vale, deploy the, our, heli. Little soul. Holy shit.
There's a helicopter in an RTD.
It was a Marshall Alley, this is different.
Sorry, I've never seen that one. It scared me.
Yeah, that's the Marshall Alley. Okay, it's like a buzzard.
Holy fuck.
Oh, we don't have missiles going off. Something just blew up in Legion Square.
Yeah, it might be his missiles.
Oh yeah, it's missiles. I can hear it through, I think it might be trying to get you a veil, I'm not gonna lie. It shouts... I don't see it, yeah.
Oh, shit! Yeah.
Patty, what's going on with the car? I have to go turn back in. So. But I'm about to pass out some food.
Myself and Mona, we're on Macewick Tower to see if we can see the heli. We keep hearing where the missiles are.
Yeah, 2,500, 2,500 feet.
Oh shit! Yeah, it's above us at Macewick Tower. Okay.
I'm trying to use dune tactics and land on its head. Oh, it's smoking!
And active 80 with the person who hit Jen with a wrench. Eastbound Halleck.
Well, I see you. Did she?
Fine.
Alright, I'm in route. Yeah, what's going on with the whole helicopter thing? Are you okay tonight?
Yeah, I'm waiting for a Vale to get me back up.
Wait, I'm over Macebank Tower in our.
Oh, we're. I need you to take this thing out. It's gonna be above me, 3,000 feet.
I'm on the way, Yak. I see you.
My friend motor right here with class 2s on Macebank Tower if you better get it close, but I assume not. Oh my.
Yo.
Where, Yak?
Northbound Elysian Field 2.
Copy, I'm adjacent. Dispatch, show 285, 10-8.
EMS from PD.
Sent it.
I'm connected to EMS over here at the corner of standby.
Bedford, I'm
Innocence and
Palomino.
Alta.
I'm gonna be a few minutes, Yak. I'm on the way.
Hey, firm, no worries.
Hey, firm, we're waiting out to you shortly after.
Come on!
Altitude 9.
Altitude 4,600 feet. I can drop as soon as you're nearby.
I'm under you, 2,000 feet.
All right, sending it down. Oh, he's going down. He's going down. He's coming towards you. Oh, shit!
Leave that night out the sky. Oh, wait, don't know if we're gonna park that vehicle now.
Yo, that was so much fun. Holy shit.
Oh, well.
Yo,
are we clear to hold comms on someone that assaulted the captain, Jenna Mustard?
Bro,
They beat her down with a wrench?
what do you call it?
Everyone just be advised we have 3 loose chickens in the...
I was so convinced
They're running around.
that I was gonna be able to jump on his head. Bro, I had a good hit on that.
We could
I had a
use the Buffalo. I
good
think
fucking
Buffalo
hit
or
on
less.
that,
I don't know
yeah?
if the number is needed on this. I'm gonna try to flip you real quick. Maybe that's enough, hopefully. It is. I believe they continue northbound. Yeah, northbound. Yeah, it's more than less supposed to travel. Full sending out. Take northbound, supposed to travel, or I might take the third road. He's going back to correct into travel.
Hold on 1 second.
Off ramp for Sonora. He's taking it. Let Yak cross. If I'm gonna hold left Sonora, he's taking it. To catch up, he's gonna be taking the off ramp.
Go, man, go!
I'm gonna hold left.
Get his ass!
To catch up, he's gonna be taking the off ramp, considering stop on Sonora. Stop on Sonora, pushing the off ramp. Vehicle's not taking it, considering stop on Sonora freeway.
Chad, did I make him smoke or no?
Off ramp. Stop on Palomino freeway now.
Was it because of the explosion or because I landed on his head? Was it the explosion or because I landed on its head?
Southbound, follow me to freeway. Staying southbound past the gas station, follow me to freeway.
Don't open
Jesus fucking Christ.
You got this, Val!
Once we pass MRPD, I'm gonna hop into my Taurus, Shaniqua, and
Oh,
I'll...
is the explosion did it? Okay.
Once we pass MRPD, I'm gonna hop into my Taurus. Pass the station, turn off, staying southbound, follow me to freeway, merging westbound.
Hello? Fucking hard to catch up with it.
Turn off, staying southbound, follow me to freeway, merging westbound.
Oh, you got this, you got this!
Full staying westbound, follow me to pushing to turn off for Legion.
Okay, I see direct
Eagle taking a turn off for Legion, you're gonna be sticking right northbound, Legion Fuel.
Oh, those are some good hits.
You're gonna be sticking right northbound, Legion, you're gonna be westbound the Federal Freeway.
And it's a bit faster
There
than
we
me.
go.
Pushing the Elgin exit.
Okay, director, are you with me?
Taking exit westbound the Federal Freeway, not taking LS either. Pushing the Elgin exit. Taking exit westbound the Federal Freeway, not taking
Do you
westbound the Federal,
have,
pushing the Ginger Street.
are you having difficulty with breathing?
Luckily, the emergency airbag deployed.
Okay.
He's taking a jump back on the freeway.
Okay, that's good.
Get his ass!
Enemy heli down. Alright, just based on
Hell
the
yeah!
the burnt crispy heli,
westbound the Peril
you got burnt,
towards
right?
San Andreas.
He was smoking.
Let's take a look, see how severe is the burn wound.
Multiple burns,
Exit lanes of travel, give me left southbound,
like the
North Rockford, passing
emergency
left eastbound San Andreas, passing Old VLC.
Life support system was deployed.
Alright,
San Andreas
so...
over.
Okay, looks like the emergency life support did it as wonder. So what we're gonna do is, Jack, I want you to apply some sealing over his body so we can cool him down a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not gonna take off his vest or anything, just in case if it's burned into his skin.
Okay.
Alright, now I'm gonna go ahead and start using this cling film just to wrap you in. There we go, so we can keep all the body moisture inside. How would you rate your pain level on scale 1 to 10?
Like 6.
Okay. Do you want some painkiller to help you?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Okay, so I can give you some ibuprofen through an IV. Would that be okay?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, let me just find your vein here on your right arm. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead very gently. Start and poke. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Alright. Can you wiggle fingers and toes for me?
Yeah. Hey,
McCaster.
Hello.
Alright. Okay, do you feel like you're having some struggle with breathing? I can put an oxygen mask on you.
Yeah, a bit.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just put this on.
Keep moving!
There we go. Alright. Now, Jack, let's load director up and then we're gonna take him to the hospital.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Easy does it here. Just get you in there, get you strapped in. Alright.
I appreciate you.
Of course.
Of course, yeah. Oh, that is a giant helicopter.
Yeah, it's just, backup support just in case.
Very nice.
Okay.
I'm having a little bit of headaches, so I'm sorry for the headaches. I'm just gonna slow down a little bit.
Ryan, my friend. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, Bass?
Hey, buddy. It's been a while.
Holy shit. Hey.
You okay in the back?
Yeah, I'm good. You need to look into... Oh, fuck. You need to look into McNulty!
What?
McNulty?
Oh no,
Yeah,
where is he? Oh no. Oh,
right.
I thought that was you, McAllister. Sorry, I thought you were McNulty there for a second.
Let me just check. Doctor from EMS? Doctor from EMS? Alright, it's gonna be going through our lovely local doctor insert. But I will check it with them just to make sure you're feeling okay, alright?
Alright.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, Jesus.
He's requesting me to respond to that.
Let me see, let me just read that really quick.
Oh no.
Oh, Jeremy, I'm
Oh.
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Right hook, goddamn.
Let me just ask if they need EMS or not. Bunch of polygons in breeze current speed past me. Okay, I think they're just reporting the race. I don't think they need EMS.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, city is kinda on fire. We have like 5 calls back to back. Alright. How you doing, director?
A bit better.
Did the dog give you some
I
good
almost
drug at
fucking got
least?
that son of a bitch. I fucking took my buzzard and it started slamming into its fucking rotors, but not enough. I got too fucking close to its fucking rockets. McAllister, where the fuck were you?
On the roof guarding the other buzzard that you guys left there.
So you let me die. Or almost die.
I wasn't aware that you were in trouble.
We need to be better. Otherwise, what's gonna be left? We got fucking New Babylon. We got the fucking Faceless. We got fucking doctors. Jeremy, be careful, all right? There are doctors that are hurting patients.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you guys need us for anything else before we, start
No,
going?
I appreciate it.
Of course. All right.
All right.
You take it easy, okay?
We're gonna start bombing people.
Okay. Like legally, like we're gonna change the law and then stop bombing people, or
Yeah. Look, man, we got a match force, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Look, or do you know?
Yeah.
I want you to start smoking cigarettes and just putting them out by New Babylon. All right.
Yeah, start a bushfire.
And maybe, we just get lucky.
Okay. We have a crop duster by chance.
As for the fucking faceless, all right?
Oh.
You know, I had a 30-minute conversation with fucking JJ, who was complaining about the STI arrest. Said we violated STI's rights. And I'm like, why are you so fucking concerned about someone who got arrested for terrorism? And he tells me, well, you shouldn't arrest people in the fucking hospital. If you did terrorism, I'm gonna fuck what you fucking are.
Also, JJ is being a Karen Shearer. Gotcha.
Oh, it doesn't stop there. Have you seen all these fucking races? Have you seen all these goddamn races?
Yeah, the Nexus races, yeah.
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 Fucking cars littered around the city.
Yep.
All right. Let's get out there. How's Vale doing?
Right.
Vale, the Ocean King?
Oh yeah, but it's dead.
Yeah.
You guys on?
Good shit.
I just got it on San Andreas and Elgin Cross, but I don't know where it is currently. Dispatch, can you give us trucker updates for the Delta, please?
Ooh, did we impound our...
I did, yeah.
Oh, legend.
Yeah.
I might be
I
involved.
was
not letting Chatterbox pull a Chatterbox on that one. What's in the freeway.
So we're still going to need to move that one from LSAA, so we're going to have to get a heli repair kit and bring it over.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh my god. I came from Lower Path.
Vale?
There's 2 cars waiting there as well.
Have you ever played Dune?
Okay, so context. I thought you were fucking with me when you were like, oh,
no.
Oh,
no.
Why I didn't do anything. I thought you were just trying to like irritate the police and get them to do something.
No.
So I didn't react.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
You were like, I'm waiting for Vale to give me backup, and I'm like, oh, I should probably.
See if you can pull it out.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it was, I was fighting it by stomping it with my buzzard on its, yeah. And I was doing it well, but the last attempt, so I got it twice, but the last attempt, it like pointed up, and I think it took one of my, the missiles out, or took the fucking buzzard out.
Well, I chased it down.
Hell yeah.
And I shot his ass over the sea. Wait, does it seem kind of shiny to you now?
Yeah. No, yeah, it does, but it's still matte, I'm pretty sure.
It might just be because it's dark.
Yeah.
Hey, we gotta get a heli repair.
Car's looking out as well, so.
Have you? What's been going on with all these anonymous calls recently?
It seems to be that every time there's a street race, there's a whole bunch of anonymous 911s.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah. So it's as the race is progressing, there's someone's. There's a lot of anonymous 911s. Put it that way. Which, if it's anything to do with what was going on earlier on, it's Nexus, the Nexus races, right? Let me grab a heli repair kit so that we can repair the one that just got blown up.
Yeah. McAllister, would you be able to grab a repair kit for us? Here, we'll go to Mission Row and then I'll grab keys.
Mission Row? We could have got one from Davis, no?
Wait, we have heli repair kits at Davis?
Yep. Yeah,
Oh! Oh my God! Oh, yeah, we can go back. What the fuck? We never had those.
Yeah, we have petty repair kits. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay. There's must have came in when I didn't realize and then just assumed. Oh, you know what? I bet it probably came in. Remember when we couldn't get heavy pistols?
We still can't get heavy pistols. No, there've been heavy repair kits there as long as I've been a marshal.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Yeah. There's been some things on the list of desirables that, you know. Oh. Wait, there's no heavy. Wait, okay, I'm like, I must be tripping. Oh, it was the Glock. Right, we didn't have the Glock in there previously.
It's in the tools locker. I've got one anyway. You don't need one.
All right. I'm gonna grab some just so I can throw an extra in the thingy.
Very nimble.
Oh my God. After flying like those other helis, like, holy shit. Those other helis just, I wish, and maybe it'd be too much, that they had like a manned machine gun on the side.
Yeah, like a UH-60 or something with a minigun.
Yeah, a little minigun. Oh, by the way, that guy, I don't know shit about military stuff. I just got on Gemini and I go, what are all the questions to ask someone you suspect is
See, I don't like being that guy, you know what I mean? But it is funny.
Oh yeah, it was funny as shit.
Funny.
Yeah, no, I
believe it was over here, no?
I think it was
Right
a
about here?
valid, like,
Yeah, right here.
check. I think it was a very valid check given, you know, the guy's wearing a G6 uniform, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that was the funny part. Eh? All right, to Davis.
All right.
That was good.
Yo, thank you, Rose. I appreciate it. Yo, I hope that guy didn't take too much offense to it. Or any. I hope he found it funny. I literally like looked up like questions to ask someone you suspect is pretending to be a Marine. All right. All right. Oh, I spoke with. Oh, there we go. I spoke with Dante Rivers.
Oh, how did that go?
It went well. So let me give you a breakdown to the best of my ability. So Dante pings me, and I was kind of like, oh, okay. Now, how do I explain this? The ping was at the forge, right? The forge meaning, the little smelter location.
Yeah, where they chill in Cyprus, yeah.
And the first thing I immediately noticed is that there was like a fuckload. And when I say a fuckload, I mean like a fuckload of vehicles outside. And I was immediately very sussed out. And when I approached the door, Cuddles was there.
Do not forget quest
and
items.
Now I'm like super sussed out because from my perspective, my understanding or my presumed understanding here was this is a conversation between me and Dante and no one else, right?
No.
Because in the same way I've given him the respect not to put some of his conversation on a recording
match found
and come to a understanding. I was equally expecting that he wasn't going to share the intimacy of that conversation with anyone else. Now, to a degree, sure, but to be brazen about it, I in the moment, I'm kind of like, what's going on here? So I waited I gave him a call. I'm like, what is this? I'm like, understand you're not the one in control here. He tried to play a bit coy. But so anyways, myself and Vale go in, McNulty and Flores provided backup. And then a conversation happened in front of the smeltery. Long story short, Cuddles did most of the speaking. It comes across as though she is the ringleader of the consortium. What is a consortium? I don't know specifically. I've only heard suggestions that they're like a criminal organization. But as we later found out, it seems like, at least at surface level, looks like it's like it's what the merchants used to be, and now they're like a trading business, so to speak.
Did you for anything, Knight?
No, should be good. Bill, good work today. Yeah.
Out of here.
Oh yeah.
Good night.
Take care. But in this conversation, she went on to state that she didn't appreciate them being threatened. I went on to explain that if you know what happened, well, this is not a threat, this is an option, because many other law enforcement will and do not give individuals options at all based on the decisions that they themselves, like, you don't get a choice, right?
You don't get a choice, you get your doors kicked in.
Yeah. You're going to hear something that's going to sound strange. Pat, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You didn't
I'm used
hear
to it after, the way you were saying shit the other day,
Okay, the way I was saying shit the other day, you didn't tell me I was fucking saying things without... Anyways. All right. So, anyways, so what happened was, and I was like, yo, most people, they're found with this stuff. You're getting thrown in a cell. You're getting your doors kicked in, and that's that, right? And and the marshals give people a choice. You get to make a decision. Why? Because, and I got into that whole like philosophy. And quite frankly, that's how I want us to generally do things. If there is value to it, right? In this case, you tell us what we want to know about New Babylon, and we will. I don't want to say look the other way, but we're gonna go a lot lighter, right? She said she didn't want them to snitch, and I said, look, I mostly just want to know like how the operation inside works. Now, I will say that I was a little coy here because keep in mind, Dante decided to tell his entire group about this situation, right? And so I don't mind lying a bit. So I told him, listen, I didn't really ask for much. I just want to know, like, what are you selling to them? How do the sales work? Like basic fucking questions. I'm not asking you to like full blown, like, tell us everything about their weapons situation, right? So yeah, I kind of, whether they bought it or not, who fucking knows? But they did go on to give us some info. And it includes the following. Supposedly, 1 Babylari equals 1 gold bar. Now, I don't want us to take this as like fact, right? We need to verify this from a separate source without eliciting an answer. You know what I mean? Like a unrelated source that would not have corroborated this information, because if we get it from 2 separate sources, right, now all of a sudden it's valid. So, number 1, Babylari is equal to, feel free to add these notes to that report, by the way, or whatever notes you might need. 1 Babylari equals 1 gold bar is equal to equal to $25,000 dollars. However, they've had to sell it as low as 20,000. This was from Dante. Now further, and I want to rewind back to the initial meeting, like, when there's like revenge because I've forgotten something, or threats or whatever, is that she said that their business with New Babylon is that they sell them car engines and tires, and they take the Babylari and they do tarot card readings. Now that sounds like a kind of a lie. I mean, that sounds like a lie, right? Like, or let's say like a half truth, because reasonably speaking, if you're selling what amounts to tens of thousands, probably hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of stuff, right? Because the engine is how much, right? Tires are how much? You're not spending that all on carnival games, right?
No.
You need something else. Now, they did also mention that they bought, what was it that they said? She bought like an axe and other things. Now, I'm okay with some of these answers because, look, Dante told me that Alfonso is his mentor. We know from past that they have helped us against the Faceless. And Dante did this on behest of us. Or not, on behest of them, sorry. Right? Dante went on to even explain that he was a part of Echo in the past, which we suspected, but he outright said it. I also let Dante know that, look, we're still going to have to do our due diligence, phone subpoena, and financial records. Which I think we still need to do, and I know I owe you that fucking report, but today's been a fucking clusterfuck of things. Trying to remember here, is there anything else I'm missing? They also indicated that they are in the business. The topic of gold bars had opened, and they and I'm not going to go into too much detail, and this is something that we have to keep within the department. It doesn't get out. But apparently they're in the business of smelting. And they showed us some of the product. They smelt copper, silver, and gold. And apparently the gold is like stamped. Now, is stamped. And I've got photos of this. I just haven't entered it in yet. I suspect, and I'm trying to be fair here, right? Because mind you, they showed us the consortium and it's like a different New Babylon. Like it's a fucking mall, right? In there.
Yep.
But I suspect, because they made it a point to like really say how much they're, you know, primarily civilians, and they kind of brushed off anything that individually they're caught with that's their business, right? Not the consortium's business. You know how it goes. But I suspect that they are selling much more than just legal tender or legal goods to New Babylon.
Yeah.
I suspect that there is a mutual financial trading going on between them. I mean, beyond what they told us. Sure, they may give them car parts and stuff, but if the Babylonians need gold, there's a connection there, right? There's another matter. It's possible that the Babylonians are purchasing things made of gold, watches, etc. And then these people smelt it and then sell it back to New Babylon. You know what I'm saying here?
Yeah, no,
because for a good business relationship to exist with New Babylon, there needs to be like an economic supply chain, right?
Yep.
And so while they may sell things to them, they're getting Babylari back. What the fuck were you going to do with Babylari? You either need to turn that into, it's ultimately going to turn into fucking weapons, right? The fuck else are the Babylonians providing in any sort of large enough quantity that we're aware of? Now, look, there could be other things like parachutes, this, that, and the third. But like that money needs to be converted into something tangible. Otherwise, you're wasting your time. But guns aside, right? So the guns are the logical answer. But what I'm pointing at here is that the second reality or possibility within reason is there have a mutual relationship in terms of the service that's provided.
Yeah.
Does that kind of make sense?
There has to be a quid pro quo. Babylon can't just have everything in house. If they want a relationship with them, it has to be for a reason.
100%. Yeah, like no one's gonna like fucking work for free, right?
Yeah. I mean, look, between you and I think the consortium is double dipping.
Explain?
I think it's possible that they're getting weapons magazines, whatever, from multiple different sources. I don't know if they're necessarily getting everything they're getting from New Babylon. They do have contacts within the Faceless. I have talked to them quite regularly.
How recent is that?
Well, when you mentioned the forgery, I looked up Dante
Just to be clear,
Rivers'
I'm saying that they smelt it and dealt it.
Yeah. So, Brandon Valentino's been out there at least within the past month and a half.
What do you mean by that?
So, he was pinged there by Dante Rivers' phone. And they have been in regular contact since.
Say that again. Who's been pinged to where and where's the where?
So, Dante Rivers has pinged Brandon Valentino to the forgery before.
Okay.
I don't know, the past month and a half.
Okay.
Cuddles has also been in contact with Charlie, I believe, with the newest phone. Let me check that and verify.
Okay.
So I think it is possible that they are potentially getting materials and supplies and
Do
whatnot
not
from both
forget
sources.
quest items.
I think it is possible. Now, this is just a theory, but I think it is possible that they could be just a vendor for both. Remember my war profiteer?
Sure. They're
example
willing
from
to
the
do
other day?
business with anyone as long as it is
Yeah.
making business.
No. I'm just saying that to have in the back of your mind as we go through this, because there may be things that don't make sense from where they're actually getting their supplies from.
Match found.
I don't think that there is any evidence of these individuals partaking in any sort of weapons sales. However, it does not but it doesn't mean that they're not, right? It just means we don't have evidence for it. I mean, look, look, we found fucking fentanyl this morning on Apple. And by we, I mean local PD did. 4 bricks.
On an Apple?
No, on Apple. Zeke Tassim.
Oh, Apple's. I
New
don't know
Babylon?
who the fuck that is.
Oh, Zeke
okay.
is a New Babylonian.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So separately, and I'm making this point not to say this is not against Peters here, just to be clear, because it may come across that with my statement. But Peters called me and said that there's a lot of 37 Deltas popping off, and I mentioned, yeah, I'm aware. And he went on to say that he was told that most of them are coming from New Babylon. I'm like, that's not true at all. But my concern isn't, like, you know, Peters hasn't been around, right? But who the fuck is telling him that, right? Like, I don't go to many, but I know that's not the case because I kind of mentally note it, right?
Yeah.
But the reason I point that out is what I'm saying is information, even about drugs and what people have and don't have, is completely like a mess, right?
Yep.
Did you hear something?
Sorry?
But I heard someone scream.
No, I didn't hear
Am I
that.
making sense here? In other words, like, bruh, I mean, like a heroin, black tar heroin.
Yep.
Like, where the fuck, like, has there even been many arrests on that? Right? Like, have members of the consortium had, like, it kind of goes to another thing I'd mentioned about Rosner and Peters is like, everyday officers need to be encouraged. There's a problem right now. I'm just going to say it. Is that we're so, PD in general has been so ping driven that the investigations that would have occurred back in the day by anybody, because back in the day, anybody got a set of guns. If anybody came across, like, enough drugs, or anybody arrested someone selling drugs and, and noticed that they had been arrested, anybody and everyone from cadets on up would personally write the search warrants and ask for help to do what needed to be done. Now, it's call Maeve, call Nova, call Brian, call the people, like, you know what I'm saying? And as a consequence of this, all the basic patrol level work and raids and patrol level investigations haven't been getting done. And as a consequence of this, I don't think that we have any information on anything.
Yeah, I mean, the other night, Carmine asked me about meth strains. I wasn't even aware that meth had strains.
Yeah, meth has strains.
I went up to Remy. I was like, "Hey, Remy, have we documented the meth strains anywhere?" She's like, "No." I was like,
"Yeah, there you go." I tried
really?
to do that back in BCSO, and it was just like no one wants to do it. By the way, I'm not trying to spiral into dooming. I'm just saying these are just facts and realities. Like look, we can sit back and say, "Holy fuck, New Babylon's got this black tar heroin." Now, don't get me wrong, or it reasonably Zeke does, right? Reasonably Zeke does, but that doesn't mean that, that doesn't mean that, fucking, that all of New Babylon is involved, right? There's no reason to believe that them as a conglomerate have a large. I think you see where I'm going with this. We can't say one way or another because who fucking knows? I imagine some people have been arrested with that stuff, and it's just possession of drugs. So.
Oh yeah, 100. I mean, it goes back to the same stockpiling versus weapons trafficking argument. People are going to be arrested with shit, and they're always going to undercharge because they don't want to actually put any of the effort in for the higher tier charges, even though they easily have it.
Yeah.
It's fucking stupid.
So, well,
yep.
I'm getting a mix of emotion right now. Part of me is like, holy fuck, we're actually fucked.
Yep.
Because, like, if you don't really have an idea of, if we can't make a simple assertion like that, because there are no reports or categorization, and then you can't really make a lot of, your ability to make certain inferences goes out the window. But anyways,
I agree.
A lot of good movement today outside of that. I mean, we're trying to get a map made of New Babylon, right?
We have maps of New Babylon, at least old ones.
Well, we need newer ones. Old ones don't do shit, right? We need something new. Luckily, that's getting put together. Bale and Company did a lot of work in that space. What that's going to allow us to do is we need to start putting the foot down a bit. And I think it'll happen is, we continue to support PD when we can with their small shit, because the small shit leads to the big shit. But man, I keep thinking about this. We need more people just doing it.
What do you mean?
Well, turning their, kicking off these damn raids and shit. You know what I mean? Across the board.
Oh yeah, no, we do. Yeah.
Were you on duty yesterday when there was a gang-related shooting?
Which time?
Yesterday evening? Why, were you in a couple?
Yeah. There's been a couple every single day for like the past week.
Well, so yesterday there was one, and I posed the question. I'm like, are people getting raided? Like, are we raiding? And it was kind of like crickets.
No, they're scared to even push targeted violence on these people.
Well, targeted violence is the wrong charge.
I was told that back in the day, apparently it's what Crane built it for.
No, because I put that law in place with Crane.
Okay.
That law was, Jesus Christ, who the fuck said that?
So you remember those old ass chats they were having about the Hydra and Besties thing? It wasn't Brian Parker, but someone in that meeting said,
"What the fuck?"
That's what the charge was built for.
No,
I remember hearing that. I was like, oh, okay, sure, whatever.
They may have said that, like, maybe if you mean back in the day, you mean like, the start of this recent economy. But I'll tell you right now, that charge was made for civilians getting targeted by gangs.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, but it doesn't preclude. If gangs are literally nonstop going at each other, that is like you should be expecting to get rated.
Yeah.
That's always been like a thing. But even when I brought up the notion, it was kind of like, that doesn't sound like fun. You know what I mean? It's like, but this job isn't. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say this job is. The job's supposed to be fun, but like, how do I put this? I don't think people have fun investigating. That's the best way to put it.
No, they don't.
I kind of have some reasons to believe the why. I think a lot of it comes down to like a series of different things. I think some of the court rulings don't necessarily help. Rather transparently. Yeah, I don't think a lot of... Did you see some of these recent court rulings, brother?
I haven't seen... I've stayed the fuck away from the docket.
Wait, why?
Because the docket gets really depressing really quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, look, I have a laundry list of issues on why investigating sucks for certain people. I mean, Springfield and I have talked about it at length, especially when it comes to raids. Like, there are so many little things that we could have, like, put into our armory just to make raids so much easier and take way less time, but we don't, because it's just not how we're set up. And I get that, but I am hoping that it does eventually change. Because I would like to not have to spend, like, 2 hours in every single property that I'm in. But I get as to why I need to.
Yeah, I do think it's fair to say that I think there's a significant amount of inconveniences, let's call them, that make raiding feel like work when the work supersedes the feeling of enjoyment coming from a success. You're like, why do that, right? Yeah. And I know that there are going to be obviously some folks that are like, but it's supposed to be work, which it is to a degree. Yeah. But this is San Andreas. This isn't New York. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I will definitely say that the bar of effort required is definitely way higher. Also, the bar of expectation is also significantly higher.
Yep.
And you know, which is, I think, probably a consequence of a lot of the burnout as well.
Yep. I mean, when we discussed it, like, we went over all the points and we were like, okay, why does this stuff kind of suck? And like, we went into it and I was like, okay, like, for example, for the Benji stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
You saw the level at which Rooker and I documented everything. Like, probably the most detailed
it was insane.
I made a list of things that we didn't even take, right? The reason I had to do that was because a lawyer was going to go out there and say, oh my God, they seized things that they weren't meant to take, blah, 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 blah. And then say that we took things that we never even
Do not forget
took.
quest items.
The burden of proof would have shifted to us. And I would have needed to document all of that. So that's what I did. But then at that point, like, the MDT report struggles to open and will actually crash for some people on certain properties that I've documented.
Mm-hmm.
You have issues where certain lawyers have literally admitted to me in the past that they will literally use certain tools to summarize every single piece of evidence in a report so that they don't have to read through it all. And
Match found.
Yeah, all the work that I've gone and done is just essentially summarized by that tool. And I don't, like, the thing that I spent 6 hours sorting through, they take 30 seconds to sort through because of the tool. And it's like, I hate this. I hate this so much. You have the fact that you need to write not one, not two, but sometimes like 3 separate search warrants for the one property and the items therein. You have the subpoenas that sometimes don't cover everything, so you need to go back through and edit it and tweak it, and then you need to wait for the DOJ for another 3 fucking days for that investigation that really should have only taken a few hours. Like, it's there's a whole laundry list of issues on why shit sucks.
I feel like you're about to have your Joker moment.
No. Look, my Joker moment got close back in January, but, you know, I've stabilized since.
Oh, you mean back during the The
Back
raids
during
on
the Benji
Benji.
raid, yeah. That shit got me close. That shit got me really close because it was just wow.
You know
I'm
what my
dealing with
moments
all
are
of this
recently?
shit.
I'm gonna
What?
share these with you because it's gonna make you crash out. Charges got dropped on someone because the judge decided to play the role of the defense attorney and concluded that some of the photos were taken with one image provider versus another one. And so who's to say it was the same person that took the photos?
Yep.
What was another one? Peters told me about another one recently. I saw that and I'm like, I don't think I want to ever go to court. And if someone goes to court, be like, well, enjoy your terrorism. Well, I mean, it's not for nothing. Oh, then there was I brought this one up too, that the judge that did the Aaron's case, because they didn't take notes for whatever reason, let alone this was on top of not taking their weapons license. They did the trial over again because there's no notes to look at. I'm like, oh my God. Well, why is he employed then? Right. And because I think, and this is kind of the problem here, right, is that I think that there isn't a recognition that when these cases happen like this and being treated like a training wheels case, or that the people involved in building it are going to never do it again. I don't mean make the predictable mistake, right? And I call it unpredictable mistake because, once again, this is San Andreas, right? You're not going to know that someone's going to pull some random shit out of their ass, right? Like, and I actually said this to Bailey, which was, if you as an attorney brought up that argument, I don't have a problem with it. You know why? Because you can, as long as it's understood that the back and forth argument is going to need some sort of substance to it, and it's a pre-trial motion, and listen, as long as there's two of those before the case, right? And that's your argument and not just some the defense throwing shit at the wall and seeing if the judge will bend type shit, right? It's whatever, because now it gives an opportunity for the P to be like, yeah, I switched my image provider on this date. Do you want a continuance on it or herald the case, right? Easy done, easy peasy. But if it's being done by a judge, now there's an issue because you're not, you're creating a situation where you're pretty much discounting the work and effort that went into the case at that point, right?
The judge should not be making defense arguments for the defense.
No. I think the only place that comes from is the notion that when you go into court, both sides should have an equal chance to succeed, right?
Yeah.
The both sides got to walk away happy. That doesn't make any sense. If you committed a crime, you're already happy when you make the decision. You know what I mean? You're happy with all the, it's so, I equate it to for lack of a better word, it's in league, MMR balancing, okay, this guy's going to get 4 HP. It's okay. That might seem okay in a vacuum, but what you're doing is you're removing all the effort and time the investigator and the prosecution put in. What that equally does is it the thing is if someone can't get an attorney, that sucks, and that's how it should be, in my opinion, because at the end of the day there's no I don't know. At the end of the day, you otherwise end up with a predicament where you put up the least effort knowing it's going to be 50-50 anyways. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
I mean, have you, if we're gonna be on the topic of court, have you seen the Alejandro Ramirez rulings? All three of them?
Well, the one about the image was Alejandro Ramirez one.
Oh,
I told
that's
Peters.
a fourth.
Yeah, I told Peters, like, brother, if the DOJ is not noticing this, right, themselves and taking corrective measures, right, in some fashion that we can know that corrective measures are actually taking place, like and it sucks, right? Because you would think after some of these rulings, someone would have been like, all right, dog, you're like suspended and like you're only taking second seat or something, right? But in the fact that that hasn't happened means that the buck's being pushed on us.
It is.
Which
I've already talked to them about it.
that means that, and I told Peters, I'm like, go fucking you should you know,
ACR is us.
Yeah, not ACR. No. Bar complaint.
Bar complaint. Yeah. That too.
I don't think you can ACR on a bad ruling.
You can.
How?
If it's so if the
for what reason?
Let me look up the specific wording.
I don't know if I agree with that.
I think if they're negligently making rulings.
How are you going to prove negligence in a ruling?
Well, if they're not taking notes, if they're not paying attention to the actual wording utilized, if they are
maybe you're right, it doesn't
and they're
make sense in my mind.
Yeah.
Like, you get what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, no, I get what
just
you're
because
saying.
you're making shit rulings doesn't, like, I don't know. You know what I mean?
So
like,
it wasn't just that. So over the course of those 4 now rulings, so
what are the
in
rulings?
one of them,
Can you iterate through them? I told you one, but what are the others?
Give me 1 second. I'll find one of the incidents and I'll have you cringe to it live. My MDT is non-functional. Give me 1 moment. Come on, work for me. What are you doing? Oh, yay, it's loading now. I fucking hate that. I get midway through the day and then the MDT just stops working for no apparent reason. Alright. Where is it? Oh, odd. Where is it? Hold up, let me check where both officers were involved. Yeah,
by the way, just to be clear here, I don't want this turning, I know we're bitching a lot, but I think it's important that we take this and see, well, how do we react to this, right? Like, what is our, what do we go, where do we go from here given these cards, right?
Yeah, so the reason that I'm bringing this up, right, is because, like, it's not because he did anything that was, like, overly, you know, fucked, but it's because the PD keep complaining to me about this. They keep complaining to Blunt about this. We both keep saying, well, okay, launch an ACR, launch a bar complaint. We'll give you the ability to do both. And then they don't do it.
Yeah, we can't, we don't have time to help. We don't have time to help the PD on things that they have the capability to do. I think people are afraid of, like, losing it, but who cares? Part of it is
look
like
up incident 24346.
Gonna have to be a verbal explanation.
So,
I'm multitasking right now.
I got you. So there is a bank truck, right, that occurs. They then decide to escape in a boat. They go all the way around the state of San Andreas. While they're doing this, they're calling people and be like, hey, we're going to shoot the cops. We're going to shoot the cops, right? Go to this location, go to this location. And then we're going to shoot them, right? And we see this because people are now calling up the cops and being like, hey, I was just offered to help shoot at you guys. Be careful. They then go to Chumash Pier, where there are members of Hydra waiting, right? They then start a whole OIS, which, to be fair, the Shift 3 officers actually lost. Right? Now, I ended up getting onto the pier. I got a few shots off, but my revolver was being the revolver, so I wasn't able to really do a whole lot.
Do you know about, like, controlling your aim,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
The problem was that there were a bunch of people around me. I had to have the ability to maneuver around the pier.
Yeah.
And
I got you.
I didn't have the time to, because there was 3 of them standing there. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna double barrel this shit, see if it works. Didn't work. Do not double barrel it ever. But what happened was there was blood of every single suspect left on the scene. It's clear as fuck. These people were clearly shot at. The evidence integrity was there. The officers who came in afterwards came in like less than 5 minutes later, collected everyone up. They were in the area when the shots happened. They just didn't go into the shooting, right?
Okay.
So they collect all this evidence. Then 2 hours later, right, they see a guy. He's boosting a car. It's Alexander Bogorov, who we should be creating a profile on sometime soon because I have seen him involved in faceless shit, but that's a matter for another day.
Okay. I don't think it's been a lot, to be honest. But
it hasn't been a lot, but it's, you know, he has been in contact recently. He's a new one.
Yeah.
Bogorov then says, I want a bench trial, right? It being late into shift 3, the only judge that he can get is Alejandro Ramirez. Now, I will say, Alejandro is great because he does do shit in times when no one's available. That is fantastic, right? It also means that he can't gather further counsel. So they brought this to trial. The question was asked, now I wasn't around for this. I've been told by several officers, but now you know how, you know, rumors work. So this could be off, but I don't think it is because I've independently verified this with Fisher, with Odette, and like with 2 other people, and they are pretty, you know, level-headed. And I said, hey, so like what happened? They were like, okay, so the trial was going pretty well. We were able to articulate the fact that his blood was on the ground, that there were shots around him, and that you, in fact, McAllister, had shot him. I was like, yeah, okay. And they were like, we obviously couldn't call you up because you had gone to sleep because you passed out that night. But we made the articulation that blood degrades around 2 hours after it's been left to sit on the ground, as we've seen in previous reports. As such, the blood had to have been there within a 2-hour window. It was at the edge of the pier. There are a bunch of other fresh blood samples around it from where people were shot and got shot at. And that is why we charged him with attempted mass murder. Right? Do you want to know why he was found not guilty?
Sure.
It's because at the top of the report, it says any firearms found matching this report should be charged with attempted mass murder of government employee. That's for hot gun charges, right?
Okay.
Even though the primary had put that up, that being Miranda or Odette, and they were literally prosecuting this one, Ramirez took that too literally and thought, oh, wow, that means that because he didn't have a gun found on him at the time of his boost, that means he shouldn't get charged with attempted mass murder.
Wait, say that again?
So, they left a paragraph up at the top of the report saying any firearms found matching this report should be charged with attempted mass murder of government employee.
Okay.
That is for a hot gun charge, right? You know, you find this hot gun, charge it with that. Now, Bogorov wasn't found with a firearm at the time of his arrest when he was committing the boost, right?
Okay.
Ramirez read that at the top of the report and said, well, you know, this report clearly states that any firearms found matching this report should be charged with this. He wasn't found with a firearm, so I can't charge him with it.
No, but that... Wait, I'm confused. wait, I'm confused here. You're saying that the gun came back to an OIS. What do you mean he didn't have the gun at the time of...
So,
like, how does that make any sense?
Bogorov had a warrant put out for his blood found on the scene, right?
Okay.
Because there was a separate note left in the report for any hot gun related stuff to be charged with that. Ramirez decided to not charge him with it because he didn't have a gun on him at the time of his arrest. He essentially said...
How did they get the gun if he didn't have the gun during the time of the arrest?
So, as I said, Bogorov had a warrant put out for his blood being found on scene because he was clearly shot at by officers, right? For his participation.
Oh, I have no problem with that ruling then. Well, like, how do you... Wait, I'm confused. How... So, was the gun ever recovered from the OIS?
The specific gun that he utilized, I do not believe so because he had stashed it.
But how would you say... So, how do we know it was Bogorov Oh, because you shot him and you documented
I shot Bugger off.
you shot someone and that is the blood of the person.
Yep.
That was shooting.
Yep.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Yeah. I shot Buggerov. I personally shot Buggerov. That wasn't in my statement.
So it's
but they
not just
articulated
blood
that during
on
the trial.
scene.
Yep.
It's I shot a shooter who was shooting.
Yep.
That's his blood.
Yep.
It turns out to be Bogorov, but because he didn't have a gun,
There was a note left for a hot gun charge.
You know what?
Decided to not. Yep.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, by the way, it gets worse because this is like his third bad ruling at that point. So I kept telling them, I was like, guys, you know, you have the ability to appeal this, you have the ability to ACR this, you have the ability to, you know, do a bar complaint. And they said, yeah, but like, why would we do that?
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Yo, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy, dude. I mean, what are you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? I'm gonna do a match of Tarky with you guys, and then I'm gonna hit the hay. Man, what a day today, chat. Thank you for spending time with me today. You guys have been amazing. Very, very, very amazing. Oh, you get to watch me get my Kappa. I'm about to do it right now, actually. I just need to have some space. Here somewhere. That's a wild telling. I like Ramirez. He's a fun lawyer. Though that is some very questionable, however, ruling decisions. But like it's like one of those things, like in my mind, it's like, well, what are you supposed to do? You know what I mean? What you gonna do, bruh? What you gonna do? What you gonna do, bruh? What you gonna do? Chat, please remind me tomorrow that I've got to make the press release books. Because if I don't make the press release books, it's going to be tough. Yeah, it's Wednesday today. All right, so let's do this. I need to make some space first. Oh my God, I don't have any space for anything. What the fuck? Oh my Lord. Here we go, I can make space. All right, space made. All right, let's do this. Yo, Holly, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. I got my MCX. Let's top this off. Throw on my contacts. Okay. So let me take a look at this. All right. Let's get the rest of the collector stuff in. I think I'm missing one item, which is the G phone. I've been collecting all these. Because I noticed it this morning. I'd gotten done with like all of it. And then, because I've been collecting this from the fucking beginning. But why are these missing? And now I'm concerned. I think I have to like, I actually still need to find them. Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay. They were just locked. This is why, because when you lock it, you can't turn it in. I think I'm still missing something. Okay. Oh, no. We're missing like one item. I need a cotton beanie and a smoke baklava. A cotton beanie and a smoke baklava. No, I actually don't have those two items. Bro, we were going to do Kappa tonight. I mean, then again, I could just run Scav and possibly get it. It's a, what were the two items? It was smoke and one other
Do
thing.
not forget quest
oh, wait,
items.
cotton! Wait, that's the hat! Oh my God. Okay, literally, I just need to escape. Oh my God. Yo, birthday RNG. What the fuck? Literally, I'm spawning with one of the items. Oh my God. And now, and then just the smoke. This is probably the best way to do it because you sometimes will get the mask in this. So we'll just like immediately escape.
Raid starting.
There's only 30 minutes in the raid, which means someone could clap my cheeks. What's the easiest way out? Path to shoreline. Probably is the easiest escape. So when you're playing Scav and it says 30 minutes and this is a 40-minute map, that means there's a good chance that PMCs are in like the high tier area. We getting out, bruh. Real, I just turned the game on, man. I literally just turned it on, brother. You just joining us? You just coming through? Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm really excited for going out this Friday. I think with wait. Oh, now it's extracting. All right, there we go. Fuck yeah. I feel like because I've been working out so much, the excitement of getting out there is great. You know what I mean? It's kind of like Zayabees. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this? Hold on, I just pulled this up on a YouTube short. What is this thing?
We're in downtown Burbank trying a World Pizza Champions pizza. So this is Slice House by Tony Gemignani, a 13-time World Pizza Champion and also the pizza ambassador to Naples, Italy. They specialize in giant New York style pies that are thin and crispy, but the interesting thing is they've also perfected other styles like the Detroit with a crispy cheese skirt and 2 signature racing stripes of a sweet and tangy tomato sauce.
I need to check this
the
spot
grandma style
out.
is the crunchiest of them all, with the pan-fried thin crust, almost like a cracker. Next time you're in downtown Burbank, this place has got to be on your list.
Bro, that looks like a fucking solid... Wait, did I throw it away? Oh, I didn't. I thought I threw it away for a second. Oh, have you been there? I need one more. I just need smoke now. I can't believe, bro, I thought I had these. I probably didn't. I think I thought I had already gotten these last items, but I didn't. It started in San Francisco. Really? Looks like we just got keys. Wait, Iron Gate key. Wait, isn't that like a really hard to get item? Isn't Iron Gate key really hard to get? I might be tripping, but oh yeah, 77k. All right. Not bad. I ain't complaining about that one. All right, now I just need cotton. I also need a Conf D. Conf D. I could do labs. Do a labs run, to be honest. Y'all, thank you, Kath. I appreciate it. It is. Do 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 do. When are you getting the Medicam? Eventually. Maybe at the next con, we'll see. All right. I'm going to do one scav run looking for a conf D and wait, are these not? And what I'll do is then I'll do one labs run. Wait, does labs not have a cough DM? Does labs not have this? Oh, apparently labs. Why does labs not have it? Hold on. Tarkov labs. Oh, it is in labs. Allegedly. I had literally every single one I needed except for one. It's the one I need. Items. So there's two things: Cough DM and the fucking smoke mask. And I enter into POG territory.
Match found. Raid starting.
I can't believe something as simple as a fucking smoke mask, something that you see a million of every fucking day, is the one thing preventing me, ladies and gentlemen, the one thing preventing dasMEHDI, the one thing preventing dasMEHDI from having his fucking Kappa container. That's actually insane. Kath, I literally got every item, all like fucking 50 items for Kappa. I finally got it done last night. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to show stream me getting the Kappa container. And it turns out it was the one fucking thing I needed. Oh, the fire clean? That's crazy. Yeah, fire clean can be annoying to get. That's why you should speed run a quest that you'll eventually get. I don't know what level it is, but it's a fucking it's oh my god, it's like escaping me right now. It's the quest where you put down a bunch of cameras and you get a streamer chest, and it lets you put streamer items into it. I wonder, I was wondering if he was coming down. Super fucking nice. Ah, gotcha. I'm assuming you're gonna do that before getting into main Tarkov. Makes sense. Yeah, I need 2 items. I need 1 Cough D to get to Lightkeeper, and I need 1 fucking item for my damn Kappa. Now, to be fair, I will probably get the smoke. I will probably get what I need. I'll probably get the Kappa tonight. Because I think right after this, I should go to a map where I kill a shitload of scavs. Oh my god, I should be doing a scav run on Factory. Because Factory is going to have a... large concentration of dead scavs, and dead scavs are very likely to have those spawned. Hello? Oh, the goo. Oh my god. Brother. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my fucking god. Not... No, exits around the corner. I got this. I need a backpack. Did I kill all the goons? I did. What the fuck? Why doesn't he have a bigger backpack? I say I get out with this, to be honest. Or am I crazy, chat? Let's get out. Holy fuck. I mean, listen, man, what a fucking run. Birthday song? Oh, shit. Bruh. Casually killed a rogue and three fucking bosses just on a scav. Just casually, you know? Not a big deal, you know, just some small chill shit, you know what I mean?
Nada más, nada más.
Nada más, nada más.
Go set on chasing plates, it's been 2 months. Every day going into RP and eating pre-prepared protein meals. Oh my god, it's made his birthday. The past
Oh my god!
4 days it wasn't, but it is his birthday today. So I hope you're going to Calendar full of question marks. Chat still held my place. You keep typing, polite cat with dasMEHDI, police cat. Oh my god, it's made his birthday. The past 364 days it wasn't, but it is his birthday today. So you're going to be here.
Yo, this thing goes hard, man. Yeah! I must want one more box of guns. Yo, appreciate it, man. Hell fucking yeah. Make a little bit of room, a little bit of space. Okay. Bro. Give me one comfort. Give me one comfort. Give me one comp dizzle, bro. Yo, appreciate you, BL. Oh, shit. 7 minutes for this, so we may actually get the item we need. And then this one's going. Okay. Let's run it back. We'll do one confident. I mean, the alternative is that I do shoreline myself, but I feel like it's better to keep running beelining through everything with this. But I have a feeling that I just don't know what the spawn rate of it is. Of a confidant. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate that, brother. I'm gonna do reserve.
Do not forget quest items.
I have a feeling reserve might be a better attempt.
Match found.
Here we go. If we don't get lucky, we'll do more tomorrow. Yo, thank you, Ray. I appreciate you, man.
Raid starting.
What the fuck is that? Raid starting and then you crash? How dare you? Yo, thanks, brother. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Sundays tend to be Tarky Day.
Do not forget quest items.
Oh God, here we go. I don't know how well that go. I will say it's easier to load in and out of matches. But you know, I know you tried playing a while back. Have you played much since? No, I need like a roll. Wait, what do you mean? Oh. All right, here we go. Oh, of course. Lighthouse, I ain't getting shit. But here. All right. Okay. Here we go. Do this, and then I'm gonna hit the hay. Wait, no. Did you ever check the text earlier when I said, by the way? Wait, was it about the bus? Oh, shit. Okay. What the? Who the fuck is shooting? Fuck those guys. Someone's sniping there. There's 2 PMCs over there. And so we're going to make our... Oh, my fucking face. We're going to make our way up. How is that a scav? I've seen this guy before, and they don't look like scavs. They look like decked out. Okay, so this is one of the places where they can spawn. I don't see shit. I actually don't know how rare these are because, like, I think I may have even sold some because I kept getting the fucking item. And fuck it. Oh, yeah. Then there might be some up here. Supposedly. This is like high loot areas, from my understanding. Okay, looks like it's safe. I don't see shit. I don't see shit. And I don't see shit. All right. We might as well check this just in case. That's good to know. Oh, if you're ever fighting at radar, you just go in this building and then come in this way to fight instead of... That's new to me. All right. We went in there. That means there's a player here. Wait, when the fuck did this guy die? He must have died to a... I think he died to a sniper. I love that they update this game every season. Like now, like it snowed and then there was like post snow season where like snow was half melted and now it's like very bright and springy, which is sick. All right. Well, that was fun. We'll see what our cultist circle has and then we'll call it. Нормально. All right, here we go. It's our one shot, and then it's bedtime for dasMEHDI. We got it. Oh my God, we got it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Holy shit, no fucking way. That's crazy. This may not be the Kappa container, but it sure as fuck is the one item that is annoying as fuck to get. And we just got one. There ain't no way, bro. What the fuck? That is crazy. That is crazy work. All right. Maybe that 14-hour... Dude, cultist circle is the best thing ever. Holy shit. Here we go. Here we go. Traders, mechanic. Key to the tower. Now I just need the radio transmitter. I just need to get the radio transmitter out. And I then get key to the tower. Holy fuck. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do a run. I feel like I need a better gun. I have to check the tennis court. It can be in Black Chalet. On the ground. Oh my god. It can literally spawn anywhere. Wait a minute. It can be anywhere in the fucking map. What the fuck? Wait. There's... What the... There's 20 spawn points. There's 20 spawn points for the item I need. That transmitter has fucking 20 spawn points? What the fuck? Oh my god. Who designed this quest? Who in their right mind designed this fucking quest, bro? That is actually insane to me. I'm not doing this tonight. This is too much work tonight. Look, I'm going to do one more scav run. And we're going to do factory. And look at all the bodies. All right? We're not doing it. That's like...
Forget quest
that's
items.
like... We are spending an hour on Lighthouse. And searching everywhere we can.
Match found.
Holy shit, that's crazy. Hey, I mean, you know what? The hardest thing is done because I'm pretty sure the radio transmitters I'm sure there's going to be a lot of them.
Raid starting.
All right. I need... What is it that I need? I need... Wait, what the fuck was the... I don't remember what my shit was. What is it that I needed? Oh, I think I needed the ghost mask. So we're going to look around. I think this is the best way to do it because I'm pretty sure a lot of scabs spawn with them. So the highest concentration of like easy to run by scavs would be here. Wait, isn't that the ghost mask? Isn't that what I need? Is this what I needed? Oh. Oh, it's the... Wasn't it the ghost baklava? The good thing is if... Oh, well. Oh, I needed smoke. Oh, my God. I lost 1.21. Oh, well. It's fine, chat. It's fine. You lose rep if you kill them, but it's not a big deal because... It only resets you to, it resets you to, like, 0.5. Like, because I was at 7. Anything above 6 apparently doesn't make a difference, which is kind of funny. Okay. Well, you know what? This is all worth it. One more round? One more round. Let's do one more round. Oh my God, it took an entire minute. I need to get my 0.5 back. Because now I'm not 6, it takes 5 minutes instead of 3 minutes. Smoke balaclava. I have typhoon. Fucking nutsack. You know what? Fuck it. We're going. No, we're not doing it tonight. I almost did it. I was almost like, fuck it, we're doing a round, but I'm going to bed. If I don't go to bed now, I'm going to regret it tomorrow. Don't worry. I'll wait for Kappa tomorrow. But for now, I'm going to get some rest. It is late. I want to make sure I get some good sleep tonight. You have a good night, guys. Love you. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Peace, peace. Love y'all.